say Bank of Ghana then is when the boy air no and not just obi aye bone it is a wo ye NDC na sa wo to team say o party say oba obey ora be from Bank of Ghana wo na when your BP ya keke ko pay drobi no because Bank of Ghana na me no ka say NDC aban by so mo sisi market omo to ton konya this is assembly so mo to ton konya mo omo ye road me boa
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi na bado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi na bado biba obibo obi na bado ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen
I found a place.
A place.
It's massive in there.
What is this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. All right, just take it slow.
Oh, God.
Pull me up, pull me up, pull me up!
Are you ready to step through?
Asempa FM 94.7. Emraso yedi Ekosiisen dwumadi na Ebremo bi. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 14th day of May 2026. Thanks for joining us and good afternoon wherever you may be. Yedamunyina se emamunyina kwaba edemoba Ekosiisen. We are live on radio. We are live online. And then we are live on your mobile. And access to internet, just log on to YouTube. Na Oko YouTuber, you just have to search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na subscribe to the channel. Na share a live stream on YouTube. Very important. Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com and so ubetimi @8 Ewo live. Uwa multi TV decoder ni be a radio channel nenso Asempa FM ubetimi etie. And then uwa ukamu uwa office uwa fie radio ebenwa Chimfato 94.7. That's the frequency for Asempa FM. Natie Ekosiisen dwumadi. We start every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Mami nase sonko samode mafidie no ato na me na me production team nso ase Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Asante ena Ekwia Boachewa Iyadom munyina nso mommoa me ne yemfa sedama your proud sponsors. Ekosiisen is proudly sponsored by Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Ifri Samara Company Limited, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Tabia Herbal Mixture, EcoBank Ghana, A Better Way, A Better Africa, Haxa Capsules and Mixture, All Satanfo, Africa Queen Mackerel, Wara Obecheke, Syntex Tank, Siblings Roofing Sheet, Max Buy, and a Sasso Spray, again from Samara Company Limited. I'm going to buy and say Ekosiisen dwumadi yemfa emrem. Enti buameni na wana se sonko for making this amazing show possible on Asempa FM. And yawada yede community concern segment no ebebremo ye will delve into all the trending stories in our country. Na the interviews ahodono abremo. And another NPP social media activist is in the grips of the police. This time, almost a wire day, yebeko na yakwakodi ho enkomo. Yewia, the member of parliament for Asante Achem North, and so in Netherlands, Schiphol International Airport, Iowa, Amsterdam. He's been detained. We are told say arrest warrant be from if US authorities or so authorities in Holland ensa esonimo. There are details emerging as to what really the issues are. In the ye bomodin say ye benya people connected to the MP abroad and here in Ghana, yene won ebedi enkomo awie ewo Ekosiisen. So nti mama yen hye so. Ma memfa ye WhatsApp number no entudwa mo amopese mo frɛ yen no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Me see your WhatsApp number ne so bio 0548 443 523. O adwentra va message ubetimi e de ascending e WhatsApp na ya jemre etumi akan amawo 0548 443 523. Ohwa womre na 37 after 2. Ma memfa sima miensa acknowledge mu amohwa yen e wo YouTube ne bi wi a na ma bie phone lines na afei ya famon so mo community concerns. Kwejolumba Ose Osei inside o trotro. Oh, na Kujolumba o ya driver na se o ye mate. Ba utie yen Osei on YouTube e wo trotro mo. Ye da se papa nyame nshraw. Kujolumba. We say Obi, good morning to you and your team. And there's someone sending us a message from the US. And it's understandable. I say, please, congratulations to my daughter, Faustina Asi Apiasechi, for completing her bachelor's degree in nursing from Valley View University this month. Okay, it is Samuel Sechu in New York City. Yeah, that's it. Obi, my name is Samuel Tre Ajiman. I'm watching you live from Marietta, Georgia, Atlanta. Where will a repost from those two guys in the oh god Ain't Weisa Obi, I am on break watching you live from Jabiru Cafe in Strasbourg, France. Best political show in Ghana. Greetings to my mom, Auntie Agnes in Achembomso, a corner family. Good day, Elder. Watching you live from is it Newry in Northern Ireland? Okay. This one says, that's Kwekwajiman. Obi, I'm watching you live from a Simon constituency. Can you bring back Countryman Songo in Shraba Anel Kadie Enono? We say Obi, good day. Watching you live from New Fadama. Greetings to Honorable Patrick Yao Buama. Okay. Let me see. We say Obi, greetings from Botiano. And you are watching our show live at the office. You want to greet Honorable Sylvester Tete, incoming General Secretary of the NPP. We say, Obi, good day. Watching you from Pokwase Festus. My name is Samson Yedase. Ma yen twaso we say Brompton, Ontario. Na ochia ne fellow NPP Canada members and all chapter and branch executives. Andrews Boedu and the way Abba. We say your friend Rotation Fire, and he's live from Antwerp in Belgium. We say Obi, yesterday when you spoke about the stream, it went off. Today, don't say anything. Live in Burtonsville in Maryland. I hear you. We say Obi, my name is Frank Kwejo Bonsu, watching you from South Africa, Sun City, Rustenburg, Northwest Province. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Mr. Frank Kwejo Bonsu. Yeah, that's it. We say Obi, this is Richmond inside East Lagon. Mr. East Lagon. East Legon, Ajeregano. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Obi, I'm watching you live from Aberdeen inside Scotland. It's already 2:40 p.m. Ma yemie phone lines and yemfamo calls on the community concern segment. Numbers no 0302 216545, 0302 216546, and 0548 955 947. It may see 0302 216545, 0302 216546, 0548 955 947. Okay, Erica J, who are Minnesota, US of A, yet Chiao Sonko Pa, and yes, shall from calls no, Asempa FM Suni. Obi, I am watching you live from my office inside Tema Community 9, Asedahine, Yedase Papa. Obi, we are watching you live from Abu Dhabi, Al Ain City. You are super. Evans Bar, minimum Kofua, when you want a shame, but more Mushi in our Al Ain City. Yachiamunami in Shromo. Obi, good day. Watching you live from the Volta region, Kita. Precisely, my name is One Blay. No, One Blay, we are brutal. My main Shasian calls, no. Good afternoon. Hello. Oh. Fataye. Na Yemfa calls, no, as we begin the community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. No part to Obi.
Yes. See, I knew about to man.
So Washington, very affiliated.
Still, and I will say a master still.
Be a baby troop, baby, a flower Martin Luther. From a point of a being who in Suba.
Martin Luther, yeah. Obi and
Washington area, baby.
That's a Bronubi, so that Martin Luther.
School of honor, friend Martin Luther.
As Simon Hodges is a dear over there.
When the Obi with flowers, the moon is my mind.
Me patch you. Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, sorry, Ekosiisen saying Sunny. A higher Asempa FM. Wow. Good afternoon. Hello. Me patch you. What time ka?
Hello, patch you. Me ti kan Obi.
Na Udin the saying.
Within the Kwame, me Frefri Tantra Hills.
Me patch you me into you.
Obi, the problem any traffic in Semsemi.
Okay.
Obi, me paucho wa unto me and experts. You sit down one day and really dialogue on how to solve the traffic issues. In town.
Okay.
Because I quite remember I've lived in abroad so many years. In some countries, when there are traffic situations like this, some areas are given time zones. The time that this number of cars can join these link roads. And there are times that they don't allow this kind of cars to join some kind of link road. So it makes traffic flows on the major roads very, very easy and comfortable and convenient. But in our situation here, I don't see any organization or media house or whatever take this as a serious problem of this country and try to dialogue on it on radio. If you can give this opportunity, I'll be very, very glad because it will go a long way to solve some of the economic problems. Because many at times, to me, it's a precious time. You are wasted on the traffic.
You waste everything.
People have breakfast and dinner on the roads. It is very
crazy.
pathetic. And this is a national security issues that I think say Mumbo Modiana. It's
true. Yeah, that's Papa. The challenge with our country is when problems come up, we don't take the opportunity to solve problems once and for all. Until we joke around, go in circles around the problems, and they still persist, if not worse. You know, yemfa. Some other calls, and then so we'll spend some time on the ongoing senior athletics championships and the way AFCON for athletics in the whole Africa is in Ghana. Stories coming out from Legon don't look good. We'll spend some time on that story again, and then so good afternoon. Okay.
Free Asante Fijase, Eba Besi Asante Achimbiansa. MPP for Shekwan Biase, Abra Mobeto Abano, and I Muguso, Abra to Abayu, a Kwan Yago, then Futra Kum, Brono so for, and Yasan Ketwa. And the best labansa, contractor, Abel Omoka, Omo, I keep patrols, and the Chanya, a Branco for a few. That's wrong. Almost a contractor in a quan my Ghana sika. It's from one. Aquano Mojato. A happen on so for. And that's in queer war from a Fijasia Bank on Quenya. Saba Pachurch, Bessin Kujansan. That's wrong one. On Mayor Aquan, my.
Mensume das nyame nshraw Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwan ni?
Pacho mi frefi ko da be fe mo tilewi. Say nanka me pese me contribute bibi. E fascinate nura ma na oni ni di nkomo no.
Yeah.
Se me we ma me kwan na ma ka bibi a.
Ma mintio.
Mi kan.
Mitio me pacho.
Enura wo ba ho no na nkan se o ma ya nyim text message no o ma enso ya kan ye busu sen unim sinit contribution aban ana sinit for mu ginu ke bobo se obi be ye duma na ye manu 1000 busum enya na obi ye duma 30 years na o corporation na ye manu 8 Ghana, 800, 8 million. Now, that investment in Nino, she cast or Mukiti, nobody sit down, no more ton of dollars. But that's now, almost my secretary,
me pacho,
yes, need them.
Snit, no. Deductions, free aketua yedemau. It is a waketua yedemau eswa. Don't expect say was net contribution e be sika kese. It doesn't work that way. Enti say wo ye adwuma waketua yedemau you make sure say wo be hweme hu say allowances are yedemau no enno so nsen o basic salary because wo basic no part ene yete e de to. It obi ho wo ye adwuma wo say oh yeah, ma allowances be brain when you age. Ba be na basic na yaketwa bi. Basic ni so so na TB e de cost net. It is a basic ni so a wo retirement a wo sika wo benya esa. Eno na mfa so bo na mo net.
Obi, oni mami ka bibi. Wo ye admani na aban ti tax dey ko aban mu a. E ye tax kehie eno de omu din wo se waketia na yakitigiti o. Bet o mo ke ni omu ti ko aban ho no se wo die no a wo be kwakọ that wo be kwakọ dinu nti wo hwe sa de no nsu enyenyenyenye wo hwe sa de no
me pacho
eno de nyen se wo di kasi a na kitwa o be still ya ma aban no na wo a that wo kwakọ yi awunpie no na wo die na ko ya kitikiti and that's fine ye nyina ye se ye ka bi ma ye hu
me pacho yo
eno na mbe se me kan
me da sepa nya min shrao Ekosiisen so eni high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani kojo kasa frɛ
me kasa fi wage Asempa Valley
kojo me ntio
me pacho pi ye provide it Asempa Valley ha wage an say dum so na no odi o dum so no ano odi
dum so
efi dum so
e wo he wage Asempa Valley
Asempa Valley wager. It has been from Indra around 5 p.m. Just about 2 hours ago in the life by. It has continued throughout the week, the same pattern. Now, from office, I don't do so. I said, but almost you do so new. Do so new. What's the definition of do so, Obi? Do so, what's the definition?
So, can you do me also?
Into where the Asempa Valley, a peculiar problem of
now, you've not seen, so within the area, no, ebia mo transformer be fault about mo replace ya mamo.
Obi,
if
you mama time, ebe seen there. They be out from almost stanza. Minim stanza. Minim different stanza. Meeting a professor in electrical engineering na umbenya sana mutimi identify I don't know. It's too bad.
Very well, Matthew.
That's why.
Me say numbers near 0302 216 545 and a 0302 216 546. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Obi.
Yes, me patron why no menya me.
So therefore to blame ya Achim Odumasi.
Achim Odumasi me ntio.
Achim Odumasi. One abu kojo upon common person.
Oh, nice. Me ntio we.
Obi ma me chia we chiefo nyina. Em said the last the Asempa to Jaffa down so my beach road side on my say that's my divisional police commander almost 32 1 amount. Okay. But me fa baso body kase ma no mo because we be no na doors for order to. The way almost as gidi no eh ye no mo ase. And I'm the club much would do as we feel obey 2 weeks no be. Near transformer na say but baby I want to me confirm me from enough for the say ya na say enye. It must and before mo factor says a transformer in Yamiadum say Emaya yes no mo fufu na ya besu mu ache. It was no money my hope you have to say that I'm meaning say a bit me aka want him this year.
Dear no.
Access no access.
Yadanya me ase. Me pacho udin any baby a wo kasa fi.
Obi me bian kasa de Mr. Bodu ba Ghana for do na afre me abrewa bubu ase. Oh
abrewa na apomu ye de.
Obi na me adom ne ho odin pa pe de me tron kan na mani agenti ne ho odin.
Yadanya me ase. Ma yenti wa.
Unia me ko communication ti ya na adin pa ibata na chiwate.
Me pacho yo.
Ma me chia nana wadie a otoso ba ko eye ko nkwatia enkoso hene enne eye nana awoda
okay
nankopon nhira no pa okay obi me enne problem nyina ejina eye dunkwaw ayamfore ekwan no obi ye best rempenfo obi kwan ya me kan wo obi a wonim kwan no so a
minim hopa
ekwen ada hofiti emfie bebre no bi se upri enkran na wo kwa odudum kwaw no pridum kwaw ho kakra yi kwa yamfre ebeti ateki 2 hours enya dia eboa nti we bia mesre contractor na wo ye kwan no o ma ne hom na so kakra na abisia ewo ho no kasa papa ana obi dia tosu biom ana me concern we koma awofo a ewo Ghana ha the drone pa na so ntimi mfa oba nkosu a mane ntrafi
aden
ye won kwala nkitinkiti bi wo ha obi awofo tibi jam kwala yi na enkwala yi ene nam ekwan ho de se de ye kwan emu esusa efa wo si a wan hwe ni ya be wa jise wo kodwom akoton ade o na asama emisa wotre no wate etu e batan a yesre munya adaje kakra emfama nkwala no to do di fani nkopa po bi fama no won fani nko dan kan be jan nkwala nketekete no no me nam ekwan ho saa obi nyankopon nhira wate
me da seminia ye fani pa fofre Ekosiisen so ni community consent segment of friend de ekoso o mantemu a wani enye ho o region o district o metropolis a wani nye ho de ekoye nso betimi e de atodwa amayen. Good afternoon. Ejani mo na apomu ye de
boko
me pa cho
abrabo su go la kwai ojame mo na communication ye no yes no maybe when you are concerned a fact like now LTPC I say wa no mo dey kra no mo say jai and the be pa na pen am kepen no dey start ade wi na afro and then you should be na just say we obi akoye obi sama asamoba you smart your mo and the Amrana Madia at the Hajin in the best apartment before I never told me. And maybe one will be a musician sentence. Don't come up and Mama, no one say, I want to break. You know, to be Jawako.
Okay, Mamma say, I'm funny for Ekosiisen Sonny, higher Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bobby.
Mebaton
Obi bacha we wa ni abe man na amwa kwa mekasa fi esboy e wa against no constituency
na amwa community
obi ka diri kan ni chairman chairman of all MPP on abobo achi jako obi efitiendre enme be around 6 to 7 ashoma exit
part the light echo off. Obi up to date light no my. Yes, sir. ECG. The echo for our Ashoma and an empathemuno. Obi, I know thing. Oh, okay, do so bounce for night and also here to Abosu Obi. You best say a bind energy minister say. Yes, so baby, do Sunday Ghana for air corner. Obi, I know thing to let a movie idea tomorrow. Obi at the moment or your night. If you can grab me near so and do a night in bra. What throws a light for off the rubber around is a bed up to date open light in my hour show my LCTA. I don't have cost for Omicron today. No matter Obi said, the best you pay for food business. Ghana for and fast food business so and found also choir. And if you with demonstration, our identity and petema, yes, she car tie our crème. Say car both school in clear demonstration. Obi. Up to date, car food region, and I have white elephant here, Ghana for and fasto. Come a light house on a car, a room, Satam and the pounds, a chuck, our dental medina and pattern. Both I have one said there, say, Ghana for the Emrafo. You best Ghana for Astro Deno at doors. Even if I abandon you, it be an Obi, McClock Obi, missing no call, Tapa Andra Obi. In fact, a pity. A brown quant, and so be a water consider Obi, so that say. And so be a consider say, who so can offer. Proper, Obi would say, proper, Ayapa, Obi. No crown funnel. I know you ever say I'm paying for you, the mama. Yes, no, but the aircon, yes, no. Only can state of emergency, American Galamacino.
Medasepa, my main funny for community consent segment, Asempa FM. So, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Osei.
Abunya.
Osei. Oh, Abu.
Now, Otten.
Abu. Oh, Kuran,
Dema.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. I'm not one for a doom, so when I'm one.
Now, community concern about the entail.
I
yes.
Mama for a video, the regional minister, you want a party. Yaman can on my gate. Most of the DC or technical car, except one of it. No, I have to tell you, I'm the STM. Now, so.
Yes.
Eva. STM, Yamaka.
Why then?
Yeah, Minister of Local Government, I'm modern. All your other because you can't work as I did over a market sector, so Bonsu. My young 2 year old baby, why and I be working now. This Canasana, or Sabosu. You got a former regional minister on DC in the contractors with someone. No more than because it's a regular corner, so I have cool on super dome or a second one. I Sabosu. I am serious because I'm in a while for Kasakasa. Say, I'm mobile, His Excellency John Draman, Mahama, all blue. I big push here all year. Last mobile can, no member Taka, 7 hours. But you have to tell the contractors in Ewa. Yeah. One side, the one you mentioned, one side with you. But next one, you're wanted to know, goes through traffic and hotel. You're about to start saying, a quantity of a quantity of Mahamali and I have a big push, from Accra to Sakra, and I have with you. In fact, you're here by the Papa, so for plenty bill. And for plenty bill, that's a quality bill. Into your what to say, contractors, no more. Now, minister, so yeah, all boy, you are always, you know, what's the
Medasi Fanny Pafofro, Abu Diambra, and I'm telling can Ekosiisen On. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me baton whiny.
Ya from Pony, Yakrum.
Oh, okay, yeah, me and Tiwe.
Obi, me person me bisa last time you didn't come for an Yakrum press the toilet when I update here for now. Ekosiisen.
Asem kese na odi abayo enti unim say me producer or ye press bini mapa.
Yo.
Ye de share nsa say one Presby mpanyifo ne nkasa. So was school ne ya sorry ni school.
Me pacho you.
Presby for school ah.
Presby school.
So we no mo mfa ma aban. Ya sorry na na hwe.
There be omo da ma aban.
Oh, okay. Then
Presby school but for now na aban na hwe so.
Aban na hwe so.
You.
Very well. Ode Mate, let's my picking it up. We'll get back to you, Bio. Why?
Obi last week na one o man hine di senior school levy I want approve levy home komo.
Yes.
And Obi me name dey approve one dey on approve because I did cheap your PTA meeting on your senior school. And parents we were more than 1,000 and Obi to 250 cedis each.
I know your PTA dues ana.
You was a PTA dues. Instead maybe I say me name dey approve and dey on approve one.
Oh, okay. But say PTA dues there no they be amutua. Say anya foforo.
Because in there me first time me ba wo ho ni nti na me bisa say dey na ya approve and dey na ya on approve no.
But obi atua 250 cedis. 250
cedis. We are more than 1,000 parents be atua 250 cedis.
Hey.
250 cedis each.
Very well. Mate, don't worry. You be dini nyina echi ama mo. Why? You da se papa. Ma yem fa ni pa for Ekosiisen so ni. Afternoon.
Good afternoon, Robbie.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Obi say.
Nyame adumu.
Pa cho baba ya ni. Obi e bi e no text message ya uridi. E na ya enti asio.
Baba yara, o send me text message da ben na man kan.
Oh, me to we am to send no. Let me see. Let me see. Hey. There's any text message.
O send the phone number ben so WhatsApp number no.
WhatsApp number.
And no dey bia, I mean, mo dey betcha me because see I say me start show you share messages are aba bebre tie bi o ha genuinely me hu. Ba dey wa kan me hwe. Wo si wudi ni ye baba yara. Hello?
Baba Yara.
And to the measure, I'm sure.
That's no message pa. Na baby, ye be oba ye kwan na omo ye free. O kwa second chance. Wa ba hoda. Asori ke se bi na ye sinu po kwaze.
Okay.
Omo contractor wo so. Na contractor na wa be tipo anyu egu ho. Ono onye wie kwan no go test no ye be wa be tipo anyu egu kwan so nyina a se ka se ba. We nya kwan no ma we kwan. I can't block it. Is a contract about spider and for the meantime. Because only we got an also, oh, but I bet you on I would be good and Casano, a guano. Only we got an for you. In turn, I had in the crowd. The young Shana or Mayor May. I walk at a second chance, Quanozo. And secondly,
yes,
let us my kind of moment, matter. That's what I have here. You can't even tell you. I'm saying Lampa, Ebon Lampa, Bonsu quantity, nation pony for some coin. Take your boom person or Moyano, or make my boy. No, Jidina, the last word, JJ never dies. Say, the last of the Asempa, I said, JJ, when you, who's a girl or one on the bar. I mean, Shirano, JJ.
Medasepa. Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Ma bre papa ye besero. Asante den ye tio pa ewo. Safo ye tum na mo ya. Kameya pa ba.
Kafra. Nipa no doso inti kafra. Ye tia kumasi fo ni.
Ye asante den fo. So opela bi e de maye. Yes ye pe program na pa bet. Ye edu phone lines na president minto na ya jati yankopon chira media ni Timon Congo me de wadu so ame magasi aviai madun kan de mame entia me panpo nyina ne tutu me papa so ala bi na me gina chairman na kwesi ne ba champo secretary now na yanko yanim taw ye ka chira Ghana mine se yenya otwen ne yemmo ye amma John Dramani Muhammad anen penfo no mo fra na dum so no yankopon ya aduma me se afiwe enko na wieye obian color to horse and dear. The young from the Oman to Obi Congo, Oman, Obi, Adia Obi, Babuano, and they said, dear, to abandon the big papa, or the NTP, some Ebasa, Omano, and I'm saying NTP Nipa when she would obey Oman.
Hello, Congo. Okay, Mammy Nasina, Yemfani, Moba, a community concern, yeah, fine, yeah, Obia be kind of concern, you know, about church, only energy minister, me pacho. Ma, memfa, another concern, maybe 2 more calls, name for segment we in see. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho, Heini.
Pacho Blackman, me, the Casa East Legon.
East Legon, me and you.
Mensa Wood, Mensa High Street Museum. They do Melcom and High Fence. And then, Sir, a plan above from into Kerduba a balance. You have a more complex family, a one amount of big Tina, a Kadakua, a Danaka, Villa. Sir, plan out to my own America house. That is Parisi High Street. Who sees actors in a bus of war? Obi.
Yes.
Obi.
Sir.
Hey. I'm sure. If you go on a Balenci bus traffic light street, Opo Legon, Sports Stadium, cash. When you go cruise, you need so. Now then, what be I shall be so.
Now so there. Oka won some saying it. Usi dey who say Nigeria for now. Usi dey who say Obi. Oh, black man, me power. Awa o patronize her.
We someone the apply to bring alcohol. Oh,
da.
Obi.
Also wa o patronize Obi.
Me black man.
Okay.
One man.
No, the
Kawasa. My man found quite for you. Michia no far. I could say to my I go from Saga. The question confidence were Michia me mama, Nanama, and I could answer. What can you do? Michia Yacha. Anyway, what do you need? I know the now this one is Obi. Hey, it's not a part. And
one mobile made us a mere funny power for a final call. Good afternoon. Hello. Oh, okay. Inti community concern segment no ABC. Mo amutimi efre yen yeda mu nyina ase. Se wentimi amfre na obetima send message nso a 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na odo messages no afaso abrayin enti your concern obitima sending me we say Obi good afternoon. Today marks the 7th day my community has been experiencing total blackout. I contacted our assemblyman Razak on the 2nd day and asked him to engage the ECG officials, yet there has still been no response or intervention. What have we done to deserve such treatment? Are we not Ghanaians who also deserve access to electricity and basic services? Street name is Ni Ama McLean House. So Wutuom Race Course here in Accra. Adriana Bakwekwamponsa from Abekan Republic and on the way Abrainti. Ma Yankwa Homanos Sisia na Yeni Enkomo Inti. Member of Parliament for Asante Achem North ne ho akwakodi edwemu ewo Amsterdam abonten so ni aid Nana Poku Nyantechi ewa ahoma no so me no eni enkomo Nana Poku akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni
Obi mejo so na mo te say
nyame adom na wonso
Everybody adom na ho ye pa mame clear abia kakra wa ha. Okay. Me facho menye ni aid nemu the kind of Casamafo no communication director.
Oh, yeah. in the constituency.
in the constituency.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now, in a free brass semi see Schiphol Airport, no. Personally, Martin and Ka, Martin Nedin Command, Amoni Obia, or Hobin Swedding Como.
Yo, Obi Wadama Dedicano. Ebedo asemi akwanya wo de ama o platform kese so na yo fa akwanya nso so adawase eni en monyamhye ene watiefo nyina nso na de tie nyina no se eyo no kre yate nka enene nansa yate nka enra yate nka empre no enti honorable yate nka pa
o kasa mo nka mo ne di nkomo on phone.
Yes, you need to come on phone and not quite in around best at 3 p.m. You need to come on and around 5 p.m. or so. For no so a sound free with the landline. Name the personal line.
Landline. Did he tell you, sir, he's still being detained at or more detained or airport one so more than a free airport or eco different facility?
I know the honestly speaking. One can be assigned, but the kind of the way and nunti yankoso and your man, the Bibia is in order, and you be in our constituency.
Oh, ma, Osei Mosabon Senche, Mubi Hunanim.
Oh, yes, Ubi. Now your crown so your word Rishimupa, say, or in the Kwame from Pong, or Bebano Samba Toa, Nejuma, or Ediama, Asante Atem of 2020, or Besamba no other twasso.
O Mamu. Dear Omakacha say a Sentia or more editaining we or catch remo Senti.
You will be other Roma. I thought and Rana near the Casano. And then, honestly speaking, in young children. Now that and Rana dear.
We have climbing gyms all over the country, so we use Google Meet to connect with our staff. The automated note-taking feature of Gemini has been really valuable. Saves me so much time. We're never going back.
And then or that's all.
Oh, not just he's not been told why or mu holding no. Among country no.
Asempa
according to me, I mean, information me and come ye dear. The lawyers na nkata or more hono en country say or more the entansa say E and Nancy B and the abon say why you say and as you say many for no ye more juma. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But me just say all the narrative on social media and the traditional media say you see he's been held because $32 million be money laundering, romance scam. That story is all over the place. Say Matibi.
Obi Matibi pa say we need to say social media idea. E ba so na your bloggers de bri obi an kwan o fa so a o ye ni hwehwe mo kan nsem. Na ye general lawyer for Sabri omujina nem chuchaje no na so mo kasama no edi the Parliament of Ghana so edi because jumadi na say asemu isi ye no Parliament be issue statement e be gitum say yampa yewura o ne kwame sempon wo ya ban nipa nti asem say na ato no nti Parliament kura no ene eye Ghana mission say war your friend no Netherlands, yes. Said the reason behind detention. And Parliament crown for BBMI. As I'm speaking with you, no, any report if you want to say one say, and an lawyer for so more nene kasa BBA beto nakwemuno. Also, MMI. It's the movie I say a dear A and I say a dear B. And in some now or more Canadian, yeah, dear, fan say you busimka, and our more can be or the listeners, it means the abuse. And then, as I'm speaking now, no dear, young fat child, the beer mono. Emma told Jama, yeah, your Ben Koran, Yante. It is the old be wanted to make a Canada, Yantu Yagrim, and could say, now lawyer for one of the Baba to say, a charge A and I say charge B in your bono. No,
the majority chief whip no Ekosei na onono ka said you nimne say arrest warrant US for issue ye eno ne gina so a ma Holland authorities no detain no mo MP what na US da
eno dey mean to mean because me who no me ni komobia emfa sa what na US da na 120 years me dey normally the na me say okraso to kwan ya na UK and na me say ya na oko
na mostly UK na oko.
Yes, in UK
na nebusua na yere ne mawo, right?
Minim ne personal, you can say relations to say and yere and then a man na say bibisa, but the abbreviation you didn't come a political.
Ba munim say bia or business bia ni business no branches and also operations in the US ne any of those other countries and no munim.
But I know the many business I minim no. AFA BBA the kind of sort of ago and I mean himself or puff
both fruit no
no and a smart hygiene hand sanitizer bra na kind of say COVID no hono but sebet was so there me one dance the implement can
okay we mo ane adwuma unim so oye
me there so can see dia the nim na maka no mean because me ni dia kan ho dance bi so other business bia
nyame mfa sa baba say ekoba say lawyers from the betudwa say he's been held for money laundering ni romance scam ni sa na man ebe ye won
ebe ye me wan kakra de na so enya maaye ne de me mpese me ka ho ase until say bibi sa abeba no but me nyi ni so say bia bibi sa abeba
it is see say ye ba constituency ho a constituency na boto on
eno de aboto pa na me kura me amigina ha me ka say obi o hwe me kasa na utimi say enema ha me sans abrantia obua constituency obono ho modern say odidi ma kunafo bi die nyanka eni biefo obaye obono ho modern within the 2 years more ye kwe obehwe a development and nam so asante atem no for enya even last Saturday kura will be an nam no okate sword a 3-unit classroom block be no one for ya madia agogo and one for DA a basic school ewo adiamra it is one ya nene watch so cry say utiane na chiaba nsemu ya kutinti honorable hen kwampempon de constituency ni nyina do no nti ama yabo nyenye abonyenye pa
Asempa FM
wele arehosempa munkafra yenhwe said ye nioma besi akọ we hope say bibia be kama no asan aba beto na adwuma so ankoba ne sa de ebe asem kese pa ebe asem
obi kakra ye kan nyina ne say minim say fantastic no phone be brave one kind course no ba na eba omo work antomanto la pass no na se for nationwide be bia asempa idru bia kakra american so bia nka na komanto yem na empabo na fine time yem na shebe jeni na chi ye de ye do no constituency de ye do no pap na ebe ye niche ebe ya ho ase honorable he kwam so be san ba be to ne tuma pa wo die ama constituency na fa ne tuma there is no cause for alarm obi en kana come antonium bibia betoto ama he kwam so wasan abeto de dwumadie so inshallah
mate ma ye nasna na pokunya ntachi bibia ni a ye besen ba edin komobio why
obi me da nyankopon sharing
ye da sepa enti That's the Deputy Communications Officer for the NDC, for the NDC. For the independent MP or Asante Achem North, in the OK Frimpong, ne akwa kodi edwemu ewo Holland. Said the wama yatno asat enra ade omone no edi nkomo on phone waka cha omo se ne ho ye enche bia no obesia baba betoa na dwuma so enti that's that yenyina ye hope we say obi the Wasam and Fee enclave and the businesses around the area have been virtually surviving on genset for the past 3 weeks during daytime. Electricity is virtually off during the night in this scorching heat in these recent times. Not only is the cost of operating genset worrying, but also the loud silence of managers of power in the area depict disrespect to consumers. Is Dumso back? Ginola and Ebusa Ginola Yadase. Obi, a happy birthday to my fighting brother. You are 1 in a million. The only thing I don't like about you is the Barcelona steps. As a Madridista, I wish you a happy birthday, bro. Ronald Kwame Slash and on the way Abraya Dase. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to honorable member for Efia constituency, lawyer Buamanyako, LYB for short. My name is Isaac Quatten, watching you live from Sawmills in Takra. And on the way Abraya. We say Obi, it's good to hear you back live on YouTube. We are watching from the United States of Ewutu Obrachere Gamel Odia Braye any. Let me say a big good afternoon to you. Abawa Radio in the UK. One of the radio stations in the UK. Omofa Ekosiisen live. I'm told say another radio station and so adjoining UK Omofa live. It was said you bought one abaso for picking our show live. Edino let me see, is it Bethel Radio, a online radio Ekosiisen live ewo United Kingdom Bethel Radio. Inti yeda mu nyina ase meba na yababa and come, and I tell you anytime sir some Ghanaians in the diaspora are abon homodin in their fields of work eba Ghana yebomodin si ane ebedi and commoner one yen ache one story and how they've been able to make it in far away this time in the United Kingdom. Enti ora Andy Owusu ewa or a season social protection expert, currently assistant director of children's services. London Borough of Lambeth in the UK. Enti Yaneno Ebedi and Komo, he's doing some amazing stuff out there. You know, so on Ghana for Eche na yeti on the story. We say Obi, we are listening to you live from the Asaman High Court lawyer Eric Ewudi Arthur and on the way. Brain and lawyer Richard ain't Richard and Eric Yadamunyanasi all the way from the Amasaman High Court. Thank you. Obi, a happy birthday to Erekwa Isaba Akwe of Busy International School in Tema. This is coming to you from your parent, Mr. Daniel Akwe, former captain of Lions, Hazakes, any 11 wise. Oh, okay. Mrs. Bridget Akwe of Valco Hospital, may God bless her and grant her unfettered grace as she grows. May God's will be established in your life. Irekwa Isaba Akwe of Busy International School in Tema. Happy birthday to you. Your parents wish you very well. Ain't ma yent way tew emra yeba and you also atnase all the way from the United Kingdom. Ye din komo. Stay with us.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Namei was anti-sama for what you say.
My hi. Hey, friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana. The Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, the customer experience. You're blocking my account. No, my pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed yi mo.
Mr. Like a link or text message I send one no se Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM service.
For front so. Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa no mo dwene ho. Can no cray like play. Won crow bit me ato science and feed. Bon hubai kai say Ecobank in free and I send you email and a message. Misa o pin, OTP, bank card, and a Ghana card wasem da. Ma winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Africa Queen.
It is a water mackerel I would near. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, our toothpaste not that. Buy no. Send me the chichimisi and no me num shishime na me boso funo me.
Bring your excuse. Abo fratie. What sorry no pa. E won say what you tree will say. Asan where did you? Now, no so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. The cow kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Kids toothpaste dear. Yeah, mama, fat is someone maybe in fear me, you opimum fiancia.
That is a strawberry. Let me be some dimple.
Debbie, any. Toothpaste and your toffee, why? Yes, I the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mama fra. In fear me, no copy me fiancia dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea. Botokro, Anna a share, a pamum wawa, a hase, ne mana what dame. Me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mommy made to true woman say, Abribia. Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma Francie to tree and need jesse.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the chief
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it.
Pay no, and I'm with school fees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't say no. I have a scholarship from over now. It may not be quiet. Obi said the guidance net here. We call law school instead, rather than say social work, because me knew be guided me.
Okay.
So I went to Brunel Law School.
Okay.
me all the things the SME in the legal area no. Then Adom Binti Binya Professor Bia na oye consultancy ma home office.
Okay.
Eno busa hwe manim no busa am say e de pa na woni patuntum. O pese wo ye. O pese wo ko na wo ye legal practitioner. And now say o pese wo make so much impact in that society. Because that dream na me ntiase. Na me buy na me catch say I want to be impactful. No say dear na wo ye no. Research week bi na wo ye. Obi enjoy na wo enjoy no. Home Office want to implement something around that line. Inti so obinya meet me na me a consultant for the program.
Oh, okay.
To obinya me do be come home. Na ye develop that models. Na ye intensive supervision surveillance program.
Oh, okay.
How you electronically monitor offenders in the community. Na and then also na me year me easy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow. But from there, no, it opened the doors and avenues for me to be able to do a lot of things. And also the boy na me start to university, me navigate me home, me nya guidance, career guidance. I am here, and I'm building that portfolio. Say within 10 years. In working in different departments.
Yes.
And I'm a sociologist.
Yes.
It means my natural affinity is to work with the vulnerable. But what I say? So I decided to say, okay, that is where I will actually make that impact. The Air so they say that is where all the money of the local authority, 80% is spent. Because Kwala any of my because I don't know who no about tax, no about your pension. So a heavily regulated area as well. So I thought to say my skill set now, if I want to build myself then spend more time there. Now they know so I know even though some will MBA in finance, even though some will say even though some say it has actually been just add-ons to help me do my
operate
work
well there
in that area. Sana, I don't know.
That's nice.
But again, you can go to different local authorities. And work. Currently, where I got to a stage, I became an expert in particular areas. Until I do transformation. There be a me cancer serve you me want to say carpenter or you from that.
Yeah.
O bompire say what you because some bompire say nipa.
Yeah.
So what happens is that in terms of children's services, it's regulated by the Department of Education.
Okay.
Until you ever cancel the local authority in the function. Now, because it's regulated by that, I'm more Office for Standards of Education, Ofsted,
yeah, Ofsted, sure. So I'm gonna schools, no rankings.
So local authority children's services is also inspected by Ofsted, and they give them the same gradings as well.
Oh.
Until requires improvement authority, and I say inadequate authority, you are required to actually improve. They serve you an improvement notice. And just like government sent commissioners there, and answer they actually remove your statutory function. another authority. So which means obianso mpesa. So where you get into those areas now, I'm able to go there to help to bring it back where it's supposed to be.
That's nice. That's nice. But I mean, that's one area in Ghana, no, like that deliberate regulation for nkwala ene wana wofo no enhye da ndi ha papa. The UK seems to be a very organized system in terms of public services. So you share from best practices. How can we implement the UK implementing the Ghana in terms of protections from Kuala Ma in particular, any other? How do we do it?
You need everywhere. It is their application and enforcement.
Okay.
And you like kakra. Everything that you perse ye internationally best practice. It be Ghana. I always say we shouldn't talk ourselves so down.
Okay.
What we should actually be looking at ourselves and say, we ever heard when they say, quite pain near Befaswa. Nipano. We spend less time talking about the problem and more time now. Yeah, they find the solution and holding people accountable. That is the only way Ghana will develop. Because Uber came, make a choice say, okay, fine. Social welfare,
yes.
So, omo inspectors,
but just omo nurse. Yeah, be wo.
And said you share any pass. Systems are you put in place,
yes,
to protect the vulnerable. One of the biggest protection is against domestic violence. Say domestic violence unit,
police.
Other thing I see a person here and see a protecting color. Say I hear Children's Act.
Yeah, Children's Act.
It's one of the toughest acts. Obi, kind of way.
Sure.
And some of them,
the welfare of children here is supreme.
And same way, a war Children Act now, see, I can't see the age, Ghana be but it is the application and enforcement. Sakwala yira ukrum hasisi ya. Obi anya hu dida. Ebeka se that say me tebako. You see akwala no sabiu oni ne mame enne ne papa ne ko bi ho sakwala ne yare. Enne omo se omako hu say Odunsini so comfort. No, I question them. My minister what is akwala ni tiam. But papa ni pie ba na akwala ni nkura ma me no. Akwala ni nkura papa no. No say akwala ni was there be so pie ba won chai. Was there be it is so pie when pie ba me chai. Anya nan say ya e ko pie until na ani ma me efi mu na eyi a. Kasem no ka ahye. But society the womra ye de
ebo nkwala ho ba.
Ala ho ba. Me jidi se akwala no oye minister bi ba dia. Ana say oye police ni bi ba ana say yo obi ba. Ni e say obi dia. Obetwem ran ten dia. Ye never age ba. But it shouldn't be so. Yes sir na say it imran wa is the application any enforcement. To my more example be said the local government is organized the same the local government now work as a public service now. Powers have been devolved to local areas
no.
To do three things. Yedikai, Obroni friend strategic needs assessment.
Okay.
And know the obi on over to actually. Shall we need pair war local area
the omu here.
Na access say here a kwan do see.
Yes.
You hear school do see. You hear hospital do see. You hear see. We hear ni then what decided say this is how we are going to fund it.
Okay.
Nsana abayana catch so or formula bi who raise say me dey say ebeka. Now the local government no local authority bia no is organized. They say na the climate change abeka ho. But it is the economy. So the you have economy, you have education, and children's services, health and social care, health. Social care, adult social care, housing. Now,
at the local area,
at the local area, no, and assembly people, no, no, it's quite political. Said the near say you to swap.
Yes.
Enti the more mu be no. And I told you so a pie. Now I form a coalition.
Number form a coalition. Okay.
Mu winia. Mu form the government
at the local
level.
In the assembly members who are councillors. Councillors, no, they can be Labour and ombudsman conservative.
Greens, reform. What I say? Your Tom Swaba. Wow. You form the government.
Okay.
That is the local government. But what did they make it say? See, a local government to her. Also, say a template. But they form
at that level,
no, the government.
Yeah.
And that government, okay, they have their leader, and the leader forms a cabinet.
A cabinet. And at the local level, how do they get the leader? And also, I say House of Commons, the majority party, you know, and they be leading.
Pepe.
Pepe,
no minority na opposition.
In the whole councillors, the emphasis say Labour councillors the door so. Na Labour for na yi ba ko asomo leader. You want to be a leader for the local area.
Yes.
Oh.
What
okay. And the Awasrona no ma chiche ma
abase. Pepe. So they form the government for 4 years. No more appointed leader no. We appointed the cabinet.
Cabinet members who will be councillors.
The cabinet members will be councillors. So you're a cabinet member for education, cabinet member for economy, cabinet member for housing,
for social services.
For social services.
At the borough.
It what now your portfolio holder.
Oh.
It what now settle vision.
Oh, okay.
It vision na mo ma set se mo koso. And no nebe jina na 4 years later.
So o mesi atoama wa.
Ya to ama.
But for more amoye that is say our deputy director children's services no. So who the any political.
Me baso.
Okay.
So me fa Lambert and Casem for example. Baby I'm one. Inti ya point cabinet no. Form no omu leader me fa say prime minister.
Yes.
They will then create a ceremonial head and your friend mayor no. Or no your ceremonial president, quote unquote. But what is
yes.
It is all third republic, no. When we say Buzia.
Yes.
A prime minister.
And Akufo-Addo.
So the mayor becomes the ceremonial head, president, and there's a deputy mayor. There's like the vice president.
Oh, okay.
But what is
okay. And we be mayor for the borough.
Mayor for the borough. Mayor for the borough. The majority na we na.
I form a cabinet no. Omo na beto aba no mayi obi. But some mayor no so a councillor. Or a councillor. Necessarily also a councillor. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and no. From there, then they will have to also appoint what we call paid officers.
Who are civil servants.
Who are public servants.
And are public servants, mom. Okay.
Okay. The paid officer, no. The biggest one, your friend, the head of paid services. And your friend, chief executive.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What is it?
Okay.
So you're only a paid service. I'm a political service.
Yes. Now about paid service.
It's the chief executive. You go through a mechanism to search. To said you advertise.
Okay.
You go through a very structured,
rigorous interview process.
Interview process. There's a long arm interview, then there's a short arm interview. So the long arm interview, you do it with the council itself. Will form. We'll go and recruit an independent board where they say, this is our vision. Mona me expert. Now
you need the best CEO.
CEO is colorblind. To what trans go through the a long arm, no more shortlisted bear tray. No more but what we call a technical interview. I don't know. They look at technical experts in those areas, economy near you. No matter your rigorous interview to see whether or not your vision aligns
with the vision of the borough.
Because so many years
yeah.
Then when they finish and they agree, then they will take you to what we call the full council. Ntia no ne ebe frɛ wo ne aba ka ho asɛm sɛ de ka mo ye vetin ya be ka ho report nyina na fe ya gyina so ne ato aba ti ato aba full councilor na omujitu say oya ne adia but asha won say wo na run the local authority enti technical long arm short term technical interviews are going you also now have to set up your
team.
So you set up your corporate directors.
Oh.
And then you have the chief officers. If you are head of services, the chief officer. So me, because I'm a chief officer.
We a chief officer. Oh, I get it now. It's not just a.
What did I say?
Not just the mayor and deputy near ceremonial. The leader of the party becomes like the prime minister in the borough. But Mono will do more of
politics.
Politics.
Omo set your vision. You budget council tax. You budget you budget road say. Saying you budget charge business rate. Saying you budget say. Saying you budget say. This kind of you budget no. You need
into a mono by no elected councillors no into a monso like omo house of commons this house
it in your town center and civic suits and no bia ni the year okrum ha ya but I don't can say ya de no ya na ya no say the be suit kakra because accountability na na ira kakra
problem
it what happens is that once the chief executive is appointed then the chief executive onim bibia or you will be driving the vision. Of the council. Now, most times, no, when we have children's services directors, they are appointed. Say anything. They say only. So most of them go through that place. Tavia that you be home.
Now I be see you.
That's now no sir. Then the corporate directors will run the delivery units. Okay.
Yes.
So there are delivery units, and these delivery units now have heads of services. It's a housing, for example, delivery units. No. Obewo head of capital projects. Obeye tenants. Obeye homelessness. Obeye say. No, you set a budget. The local authority actually runs of generating income to run its affairs. Na omu DB and so investments.
Oh, okay.
If they go to the market to borrow like anything, that maybe another president could for not person visa.
Oh yeah, visa, yeah.
So that you
the
can
assemblies can borrow on their books.
For example, Oba Lambert Tamuya. There were big issue with raising revenue to help many people because housing is an issue, for example. So what would the chief executive do, for example? The chief executive will say, okay, right, I have to find ways of raising money. And this is where me feel say, Ghana, best practice back way bit. So, okay, when you become a corporate of something which is a social deviant in that area, you have to say sorry. But sorry, then you are not sorry. You have to pay a penalty.
Okay. A nice way to raise revenue.
A nice way. Do you have to pay into park baby? Obi in the middle of the road. No problem. You have a tow car. No, I can't sorry. Oh, sorry, no buy. I have 2 tickets. Come on.
What tickets now?
What do you say? I'm out. I can't say, okay, road her. We call right, we call left, we call see. It's a yellow box for her. Said you be a bit easy traffic. And pense will be better as a Brazil. See, it will could you more. With your penalty. So fees and charges from penalties is one big avenue for raising revenue. But when himself knows the creative discipline.
Yes. And also more be done also.
And to say for once you are doing that, the citizens also have to have expectation. It means one year porto na me make a koto porto. It was a local area where me koya me car na me be me rem no me time is can free local government now.
Oh, that can be done.
And it should be done. Okay. Anything now about who your porto no. It me for kwan bi so a me so I'm being whilst I'm accounting, I'm also being held to account.
Yeah. It is a me man paki na obeji miskadia. Se porto kwan na esa me tire. And also local assembly ni betua.
Me ba what is?
Yes.
So there another also would you council tax so by some bin twice a week. Me ba what is? Now see BBSC it is the second week where you have to also compensate. But means me catch you say bin no sorting it out for food waste a good red bag. Now for recycling a good blue. Now so nyane say me so the penalty be bro.
Okay.
It is quite a can sorry chere ho.
Secretary.
What is it? And that is where social protection is. The only way you can strengthen social protection is that reparation should be done in monetary compensatory forms.
Just to raise revenue
to raise revenue to solve the vulnerable issues, but at the same time one person bet your revenue behave well, but by all means we will see those who will fall within the safety net and almost on by corporate.
That's not an interesting way to raise
district assemblies and workroom do not have to be waiting for government to come and fix their roads if they are very serious about doing what is. It's the we can sit back and actually look at the best practice now. Local government reforms, it will help how public services are delivered. Because if I'm going to go through long arm interview, any technical interviews, and some maybe chief paid officer, na me expectations I set your your brophobia your position has become untenable.
Went to me be 2 KPIs now. You have to leave.
Your position yeah. One Albecao. One to say at this stage I've realized that my position has become untenable. Because you have expectations of and on you.
For all the paid officers, a local area, no borrow in the Bitriamoka. Borrow na the Triamoka from revenue or raising. It is a cabia free London Emma in free Westminster House for number 10 Downing Street Emma.
So my mama can't one interesting thing. Well, the London Metropolitan Police. Every borough contributes to the London Metropolitan Police.
Oh, okay.
From your council tax.
Okay.
Your council tax, a part of a revenue that goes to the assembly to also pay for policing. Government will give you subventions or grant for particular areas. And I also know a loan. Tolavia, Obeset back. When now Konako borrow Debia, now because a young writing off from our a problem. The problem is that the government will feel say you are running failing services. Now running failing services there. Then they have in terms of the Department of Communities, more power, statutory powers to come and take your services away from you. It will be a minister with that portfolio. But actually commissioners will be running it
for you.
Sometimes too, they will take particular services like housing, like children's services, like rules. Say, sir, I know the feeling. But no, you can't run. And no government throws out letter now. Chief executive, the one who say your position has become untenable.
Wow.
1% the position be untenable. So there be no good. It there be a say I will have to sack my heads of services. My heads of service will have to sack my service leaders. Service leaders have to sack managers at different teams. And managers will have to sack advanced practitioners. So if it's
responsibility, every layer.
Mamimi were there. What is
I get.
And you are working in the field of strong unions as well. Because my example for children's services, for example, my portfolio include schools, admissions, St. Kwalabe School.
Yeah.
Na hono me pese me gina na me ka asem baako. Obi. Said the say you pese may that you can strategic needs assessment. So you say you won. It did 4 years I there now or started.
Also started school. Yes.
It wouldn't be a me my dear say me were a data of all the children who were born this month. And I mean him say you will know this month or you cut between September 4 years later school or beko. See you will know from the 1st of September because it's anything from the to 31st from April all the way to 31st of August. And from September all the way to February or March. Cut points no. Tia wo sa nkwala ne data nyina me wo. Ese minya information about each child. The word dyslexia, the word disability, the word from single family. Okay? The or problem with housing. We have to get all those data. No way you see data to plan. Say 4 years you know. So we nkwa
obeko school.
It is me hwe school ko disability a what disabled access obetimi akọ. And now say we are single parent. Kwan am on drive. Kwan am obeko school. Walking to that place is within 15 minutes. We must what make say. And now say me who say population ne dosun saying me schools are me wo other borrow no ebi ono so olake but in kwala we mu no mo sa border we so it yes me no mo kasa na me place them to that school it obedi 4 years now work na yes o year na admission or apply through the local authority obeba na me wo data no wala da it na my placing is o school ha ma me phone be ho ba kasa da bi chinchira me pese me ba no school ha ntina me eno your friend appeals na wa appeal say da bi me pese ba na yakasa bra de enchire mu de enti a ye pese oba ne kwa ha no nko ha o kasa chinchira wo mpre ha na pese oba ne kwa yes ya chire de enti a oba ne kwa ha obeye ye hwe na wo ade no ye nim say wo other support systems in place a ebetimi aye ya yes fine. But you who's a difficult now, you but we will intervene.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, a lot to learn from the UK system.
But that system now how?
Yeah, implement it. Yeah.
Oh, don't make it look say you UK no. If you know her. What is it?
See, this assembly concept, no, it's supposed to run like this.
We have to have a database of and no can the original so case nipa na doors into your constituency in the account. The team the kai pa there. I see a more constituencies. Near the Kotua Parliament. But a Jumana Akan.
I was say a
Kahono. I tell you now. I touch him. And I see a case nipa na your assessment you move on from district to municipal, and I from municipal to and it's me pejano sir.
Yeah.
But really and truly no. Nipa na ewo ho no. Ko majuma pa no. There are all these desks are there. Ko majuma pa no say yes o mo yen sir. Na abua. Then we will base because Memfa and Castle. How is it that you expect Sakola be 10 years? Na me nim Sakola no over issues with Down syndrome. Na de meka chene Sakola ndi okchire bibia na wo. But if I have that information, I'll put the learning support there. Nti Akola ne ba ebia or hear a little bit more time, and also we hear how to say obese fiana the slightly different. Now, man, what I say? I always say Ghana, for example, no, and yes, he named the SCA, what we have is technical experts who are either not allowed to be involved in the planning and the delivery of certain services. And now say they have become so political. It's your who's idea to say they keep a blind eye on it.
Yeah. Those look like the two major problems. And because of time,
yes.
Because I love where and common echo, but we may have to push this details maybe bring out to another time when you visit.
Yes.
I just received a message. Be said, what's now UK for how many years? Ni? Like you've been there for how many years?
After school,
Hannah, Auntie be our core there. But what 20 years?
Yes, what 20 years?
What 20 years?
Yes. What 20 years?
But what type of fee? Like almost every year?
Oh, almost every month. Every other month.
Every other month, over Ghana.
Hey. I need Ghana, hopa.
Plans will be relocated aba finally.
Oh, there be nyama
Oh, okay.
Mama akabe mpapa enti se ebibi wo ho na yesa oba.
Wow.
Yesa oba na oba.
Oh, okay.
Enti me mfan share makoma mu se ene memba Ghana anase se. Enti BBC na yesa meba. Meba. And I told the Vinza Ghana for no where Madawroma and come Komoya Yedi, I get speaking engagement.
Oh, to come down.
To come and me by way, for example, I teach the Training Association of Ghana, and they invited me to come and do almost 30 years.
30 years, okay.
Of Teacher Training Association. So I was speaking on their platform. Teacher, I was saying, or more regionalizing, as an urban national. So I was speaking at Asempa 94.7.
Okay.
Or for the western north, and central region. On Monday and a Tuesday. Now me Abetifi for Greater Accra and Eastern region. And a Friday before the Monday, they did a program at the British Council.
So it's been a busy.
It has been a very busy week.
Confirm, Mommy said the new patriotic party in the UK. Elections are call for new executives. No, what's your interest?
Obia, no crap. Mammy found Quechi. I'm found.
And you also know you are.
Me MPP.
Oh, okay.
My share party in me, and I think is MPP is a party that I am naturally affiliated to because of the policies omode to apunoso. Na nyamiado, I think I have also contributed immensely in shaping some of the policy. Because sometimes when you get this opportunity, so 2016 I was part of writing the manifesto on social development, for example. And I've also been involved in a lot of political activities. Youth UK, for example, for 12 years I have been their patron.
Oh, okay.
Enti no credit mediaba pain 2022 say me pese na kan pese mbe department was the branch chairman.
Chairman, UK.
2022.
And Ankoyi.
And say election quite empire. Election is empire. Obia pie.
Yeah. Did you either win or lose?
It's either win or lose.
Okay.
And I will lose soon. And on that day, on that ballot, somebody preferred another person. Yes. And on just say, while they are now walking,
sure.
Jansen. And no matter Damakumasono. I feel say some of them needs to be done. Enti na yesen so ya timi eba power view. So we said here na say yesika yira okrum he ya. Ayi timi chichi we ya. Obi a hot ro ho. That's yesika yira okrum. Yesika yira okrum pa. Ye timi chichi mu. Ebi o na yira Bank of Ghana. If you are not, you know, good board.
The Bank of Ghana is a Kanyra.
It's
a losses.
Mrs. Kaira. The loss on the so loss on the tree. 18 my emergency may per se MPP UK for Mama Queen. Now, meeting be devomanim. And Yama now meeting be diomanimo. Metimi a day. Yen and niswa di no abebo ye flag bearer ye you know ye na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia echi na wetimi abetoa adwumapa na do dankwa ye di oni kosi ye no na say there the adri the just MPP bem enti na say enu titru edamani so say se ma kwan se ento aba Media beba. Na
they also call for branch chairman.
No crepa
of MPP UK.
No crepa.
Na about one time ben. Bosomi ben number 2 no.
Yeah there no any regional na okrum ha no.
Okay, yepe.
Oh, it will be anything from the 19th of July.
Okay. Oh, send the ben.
Akwesi 8th of August. I think say o share your calendar
1 month period.
If your calendar now, I think it's Sana region. Yeah, the NT.
Okay.
I think you must set electoral process is not in place. Me assure some a fixed data.
Okay.
You better about.
No.
But they say you know, you call vetting.
Yeah.
Until you who say a candidate.
Oh, okay.
It's say hopeful.
But people show interest in the Dawson for chairmanship, no. But me say sitting chairman is also on Kobio. Your friend is saying. What for case also on Kobio?
On Kamamenti.
Oh, Bekawa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me an interview.
Okay.
Oh, no, me an interview.
Okay.
And I'm watching Zaka, yeah.
And you back away from.
Yeah, and you know the castle on Kobio. Unless they are a son of India. Because
it's always a politics. It's all one dream. It's hopeful, so yeah. But who need flyers, baby?
Okay.
But median home, I make pa. But who flyers be but me median.
And I wash it.
And I may share.
But I would test our horn against other flyers now. We're at the saying, who free say what it takes to win.
Oh, a battle there, Obi, a battle there. They don't want to be canon.
And the other bay
age. Now, as I would de want some a command to do.
Yes.
Now, almost MPP UK no me call watch it. Enti me hunu successive chairman.
Okay.
Me sua de afiri omu nyina omo ho. Anya bia no me hu ambassador Amprachum Sapon.
Okay.
Just immediate past deputy foreign minister.
Okay.
Well, Satam no
yeah, the what mampon.
Okay. Me hu no kakra.
Pani. The other national treasurer. Oh, okay.
Also back.
So on about PBC, no.
Also back kakra. Me shey. And of a kid me contest there or no for case rubber.
Okay.
Etimasia ne papa ni nyina any dear bear see timin so de 2 years. Na dear back why damani so pa ni say oh MPP UK no. And not in the heart of MPP Wow. That's in America for the to be. America for the Mumutia. The heart of MPP Nankasa Kranieti or UK. I said them. It's America register our Ghana 92. No. Near Tisha them. Tomkazi Major Nijra.
Okay.
And so Besha. UK has always been the biggest backbone. Human resource. Also, they see American building.
Yeah. When you have positions.
What did I say? Some of the co-chair, President Kufuor Bresso, 12 of the executives were 12 cabinet ministers.
Oh, okay.
When administration, you can't JH Mensa, no, your chairman. You can't Stephen Asamoah, no, your organizer. You can't SK Wafu.
Yeah.
No, your executive.
Yeah.
You can't Dr. Jiba. I'm not your executive.
Oh, okay.
What is it? It's human capacity. No war. And I say, you say, and throw near Capri, in terms of financial resources. You just support the party near Yapa. Then policy, I want to hear me. So I say, no better.
Yeah.
The same person, me chairman.
Sure.
One whom a Jumana, me. Me person me bear ye chairman. Say next MPP manifesto ye try. The machine they say no.
Media
and no any de bois. Na ye timi ede asem. Uvia no what timi use on the politics no. You need the full weight of the power no to be able to drive politics. Manifesto no ye try. In some ye bebre. And but once you are a chairman, you are sitting around that table. So there be young ways you have Ghana. And no na school feeding, a buy. And no man free maternal care, a buy. And no NMA Sabi free SHS, Abba. Nina a UK product. It's me by a chairman, but who can see a pa with meeting watcher. Said ye fire Marco school.
Yeah.
Meeting watcher. MPP, Bayeni ye. Now, one was what I said, this is no longer interesting. This is now being applied. And we say, I made they say we are going back to basics. Say, party Nankasa, form policy committees. It is a medianim having gotten the knowledge. Say, my chairman manifesto to David, my table, the infantry, the lobbying count. Who to tap, what to do. Na yetimi ye na ye na yetimi they also our resources any our human capacity na ye wono etechiri near the buy krum near the beboa Dr. Baumia me gidi se beto Ghana for aso a to masum titriwa then a bit me aboa na yetimi ewini power ye ne sa no so no. The byproduct is an MPP UK, making it a premier branch again. Yeah, well, a dear MPP calendar so. I a friend of international conference.
Yeah,
a very part of MPP's calendar. It was the ingenuity of MPP UK. He for Atakufi, baby Obia Mechano, Nabreso, and a very part of our calendar. Sahema report a year 2 delegates a year 2 abaya yes say and you nipa 1,200 and a 2 legon year 200 and they say credit ye dibia become the 204,000 it was an MPP UK pushing because MPP UK that time no money nipa be happen at toba let me say how so the MPP UK as a party nankasana so mom homeless they are able to shape the national party. Baby, and you say echo. Na a timi as cement party no who ye dinner. If the horse is strong, the jockey will win the race. Enti yema party na who de ne ba. Near the Dr. Baumia transfer, no jira homa okura franka na party na who de be ba. If he said the party mano, UK for example, mo feel enya dodo na anya obia na obeba be appointment o so nim za enya obia na appointment obi wo ho a wonye minister da ne busu ne bi anya minister da de on de si wo du nim ayo oso no ye ka say yo oso ne afa ne ntoma no kura no de ba how are we supporting those people to keep them stimulated. Said the beya debut woni ho a ne ba betina na kunya so. Because I sorry benyinia ayamkwala wa wo no eba na if you have a party that your own children are not feeling that they should go and be part of it, then there's a problem. And I mean, so Ejuma me no Matthias say when you see such vulnerability, you put systems
in place
to make it. It's what is our welfare system? You person you dipu. What's that? And you say you di jawa ni small. And then penifons see a basic so ye shawma. Dear my dear boa party no. Dear my dear boa afofro. Enti me catch am say na me ya. Omon kan tell say how will you do it? Beje because individually no. I've been helping getting people jobs, supporting people's housing issues, getting people's welfare matters resolved. Sebi yamen fan kwechi, there have been people who have died and they have to be repatriated home. Supporting those kind of arrangements individually, but I want to do it at a larger scale because politics is a numbers game. To say ya nyanesa na yeba na oya say kokromotino bia de ba ko oto de na say na say that is another thing me pese ye hwe na yetimi support enkrofo no mu hu say omunya enthusiasm no then die say yes adwere hu ntia many abre some person di party na ni no. The UK is known for raising resources for the party.
Yes.
Now it is sorry on the bia ya kofi ni amana the same people ukwaji on hosika uru say am sorry no e be du kofi ni amata amna na so am sorry afa abonten odom ko. So the Akobani say we've been taxing ourselves, and taxation without representation said the making onya say no obe jai sikanitia. So we have to get to a stage the party in UK no will be able to actually have an entity detached from the party. A holding company that actually invests into raising enough resources to support, because they say first not politics no nebu anya din say they say the nebu anya din wo Ghana pa it matrasia said the Israel liquid party no omo wo UK no omo running also by UK now your wedding now you say event centers no most of them is their Jews in India, and the proceeds from this and I'm the supporter liquid party.
Oh, okay.
So why can't I also have patriot halls that are Ghana for your party ni adia say what you say it will do two things. So we MPP ni now was some party now you levy what you why you say for 10 years now that goes to be nam catch us be or who free so I say but I also get revenue to be able to support the party. So we have to think say no taxing our own people all the time no. Say it's can't get one party no I running politics or Ghana no it have become quite expensive. I know the other can want some later why is it so expensive, but we have to first get into power, then we fix the problem. The same strategic thinking I will use that to build the party and say a better strong, and then I be fun into my panel. Na so Efra and I always say it is a kotokone house. I tell you so I near me being getting kitty be over. Yeah, the boy a house for him. The be the party say UK US for best start here but I say mo yan say nko ye bi. And also me ehia me pa. If I say me G ya shine no back. Na US for no. Now all the diaspora no ye bodia yasem ko UK for them munya botre omo ba no ka wi a na maka wi eno so hu hia me pa
and it's been good having you. My name say Brebem na sa cyber Ghana before elections na e be say din come but for now we wish you very very well. Why we wish you very very well. I mean we are associate V-mate here or say also we win.
Hu hia pa
thank you so much. Oh konso a woni nyame nko.
Medase
Eba UKB also obete enka.
Pepe.
Medase papa.
Now I'm 1 minute. Na me fan chia na me na omo agema sematum.
Okay.
No mo ye me campaign no. Me campaign I say community labor. Me fa afidie so obi anim ne ho. Enye din bobo. Because we ko bodin ahwe ya no anko bo obi din. Ba me da o mase pass o mate mase se. So mo be time e chia. You beti me am make UK no very strong. Vibrant and influential again. Na yetimi dia bo Dr. Baomiachi dom. Na 2028 said the NDC for the SKya yira yide. Te said the obi ukra orunya sefu. Ade say so much chenkrofo o kasa ni ache o kasa so utimi kasa from 2 go 6 e won krasi amache alo yellow endia. Cause somebody say so bi wanu ani ache. Eti who say be nim this is say we have been made as your pet ahoba bi ba ona say more protection because as at yes say some be chom cho ahomachi na yoko no madwana no I didn't see ID no madwana no
Andy mama na say right you be say aka you me da say
anything you ever power no say you be ya yenche wunti
very well
yenche wunti Yamisha.
But as Andy Usuni attending, can I MPP UK chairman hope for Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Moma yentie we Emra yeba. There are a couple of interviews yebe na afe yashatwa jumediene. So you want to stay with us? Yeba sisia.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got hits, we got scores, we got action, we got roars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
It's my specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AH Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner. Transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300, VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AH Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
Over 1,900 matches brought us to the football finals month. But history doesn't care about the journey. It only remembers how it ends. The Premier League, Betway Prem, UEFA Champions League, Serie A, La Liga, and more. 8 trophies, 1 month of mayhem to decide them all. Stay connected and watch GoTV to catch the football season finale this May. It's on.
Say Ebano electrical appliances, baby bakupe, and now be near the papa.
papa nane wolf Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your sounds with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small fresh 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com over to your app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here Africa printing
Deep pepper perco. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would Giannia. No what Africa Queen mackerel. The word Chawenu Keke. Long Tonqua. Sasabo.
Sasso, sasso, momentum preco. Sasso, sasso, momentum preco. Every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
1xBet. A good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website 1xBet.com.gh and an app so. You find the iPhone 16 this is copying 5,500 Ghana cedis. But promo code GAMEONGH. 1xBet. Agrono Ekoso. Yene one diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Inti chanu washe yemo. Enye ma wana won dimfie dun wache. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajen kratoya tu.
Chedie Kessie Electroland Ghana Limited Mamo Chedie Kessie for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more Mamo Chedie Kessie pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland number 1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and NASCO Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Hello, lady in the Wagadri. Na me was anti-sama for what you just said.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one se Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Can no cray like play won crow bit me ato science and feed imo. Bo hu ban kai say Ecobank in free ana in.
I found something in the store.
Okay. What did you find?
A place. I found a place. It's like a maze. It just goes on and on. Sometimes I'm scared I'll get lost. I've never been out this far. There's something else in here.
Stephen! Get away from me!
Hello?
Trustworthy
Trustworthy friend. Millennium Insurance.
You're trustworthy.
Hey, Gusuna Mesrea. Hey, yo, me the Kel Charcoal toothpaste. And if you treat me say, oh, bad, any pie, will be Diamuno. And yet, dear Kel Charcoal toothpaste. A boy sing who buy a free mowa, a boy simu to crow. A sea share, and ye lumunka. Sure, say, I'm many Kel Charcoal toothpaste in Sunny. Yet the center for
media magic charcoal toothpaste out too. Mission no piano draw me kodano. And my messi fita. Confidence level quasso. Etibinama. Let me see 32 neguso.
And Caneno and near Mammy do be dear to tree and seno. Asaya baby mo. Be dear what Kel Charcoal toothpaste mono. MSC fita. And mana wanting. Nessa yin can be a. No one me ram. And unti more monum coffee, wine, any tobacco. A camo sesono. Abama mo. Kel Charcoal toothpaste. Sankofa. ENG.
Kel. Happy smile.
FDA. Aji. Ingredient to yatumo.
Achedie kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited die. Ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland die #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Hello, Nadine the Wakadri. Namay was anti-Salman for what you say.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Anami Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Kano cray, like play. Won't crow bit me at science and fidimu. Bon who buy, Kai say EcoBank ain't free, and I send you email, and I message in Miss our pin, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card one semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan African Bank.
Yampo, say a quantum wisdom. Ye can you nim na one kubia, na yells artism, and Oma Bebri, na Ghana edition, Nemu won't performance, the Otia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Yes, it's slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be where a crow.
NNT Tiabrochenko mo akwakuwa mankwa akuntejo edibro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
idru me menda na se enua no mo ama no ne ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrase a ni aka bom
memre da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya ekosi na wotwe etwendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwan se ye
ze na je se Chinkumo na dimu tintimpa
yebere no ma hodo a e won kofo man so a yebetimi di aboa Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na habot sen passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochinko modwumadi yi mu yebesa so mu akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David because free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo mo wa mana ne nemu wo mo atiama na no dia na wo mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say e memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochenko Moni.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Obiba. Obibo. Obiba. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obi nebado. Obiba. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no enche the discussion segment bremo nana ya chempem jantoa ewo ha Dr. Okoboy ewo ha ba ansana no ma yeni Kojak Pharmaceuticals for any enkomo ene unim se Kojak no yenim Kojak for Procold into those times is so anutia we are a draw back na Ghana for nyina enim a Procold and the Kojak eguso yes e draw no ba ene omatre won hie ama omodi oral hygiene enso aka ho into hwe toothpaste ahodo any mouthwash any toothbrushes a good ye table iso a show the range of toothpaste and the Kojak e dia badwa so into PRO Emma Kojak Farmer abekansa e wo studio amini yakwa aba net sen
enyo nyame adom
bibi ekoye
oba de adom bibi aye fine pa
inse so ho ye adom ya product gu wanimu nyina mo na maye
yen ya fi Kojak asoye na ye bombodin se ye betrem
obi mi wonu mi ni ajibi se opposition ye mi no abedu na ya be fisu se ro nka ye ho
it is all fat toothpaste one by one ebia ye den
ebia wo de ye
okay
on say before no be 30 years ago no na paste a obia use bia paste ba ko pe and obia use me ka paste ba ko ba ebia anye brand ba ko na emum no paste a eda ho se we ene di twiyesen na ye kwa nimu na Kojak ye nhwemu hu se eso obi ananum ho hawo eso obi an ne se ho hawo ene ye ka se obi an ne se femfem no wo se femfem an ye di twiyesen e ma ye sempa ye fita untimi mfa se femfem di na namu esan se ye won niema bi ri a ho a ese se boa na ema niema na afi wo senso nti ama wo nerves na expose na ma bibi kana wo tenka no e wo se yetimi sa fele back enti paste di twi yese no nkoa se wo di wanum ni mo wanum ahwam na wo sen apa ye fita eno nkoa entimi ma untimi mfele sa minerals na afi wo senso no enti na yese hu hia se ye obia ne seso ne de enti obi wa be over years ni o wo se femfem ontimi ni ade ayehye ade ayenwu odi kana no se kikimisen ahyemisen saa niema ni nyina na esa na esi wakono de kwan because many ka say obi say wi ane bossa onya bibi ayenwu anka betimi anom na obedi but wo se femfem ni ntino na wo suro wo kudi kra na wo dwen ho obi ha wo di sabe anka na sa boba pineapple no ontimi fa bibi anka na si the whole day no eba ne saa na je say esi wakono de kwan ye wo paste wa Kojak ato ne bo asaye say obi a was femfem emfa ho the number of years I was femfem unya Kojak P a paste and you want P no F P no a mouthwash wo and you want F ne paste and answer what mouthwash ani nyina no eboa ama was femfem no etu ase akokra emabiem obi a ne se no e ho na ye ne ya obi a ne se echi no ho na ho ahonho bia ne ho hyehye nsuo ni nyina no unya Kojak P Kojak F two paste ne mouthwash ni bia saa ho ni nyina be fi ho ama wose etimi ayeden watimi edi wakono de abre bia opibia enti ye ka paste ahodo egu ye ni mu a na mienu a ye Kojak P Kojak F no ena ne paste ne mouthwash ni nyina nduma edi se eboa etu se femfem ase ama wose na yeden asan bo wose ne ho ban se ne be awunya saa femfem ni dim
ena the other mahu normal Kojak ne nso
ye wo regular
mahu nkwala de
okay ena ye wo chako so de P no eni paste no ya to ye bo ase ahye ne fine say
Kojak P no
eno ye paste eno ne fluoride ewum
we no ye from femfem
no we no ye severe sensitivity
okay
enti obi a wo de na no odin no obedi kan use Kojak P no na wo de twiwse wo twiwi a puahuru no gumemfa nso nru anum be 15 minutes time na wo de mouthwash awhuru wanum
okay
enti no wo de be gina wanum awoso wanum be 2 minutes ene so no wa pie gumemfa nso huru wanum o ye ne saa anopa ne anwumre
ebe yi mfemfem no
be give mfemfem na kokora
and F near for mild sensitivity
and after one use P no and then the mouthwash for 1 month na fi wa F so e wa F no enti we no so protect no sane be ya asefemfem bi mu emba enti da bia no ebetimi aye opisa wo be use na aboa wo
and a regular koja
na regular no de obi atimi use bi at any time epu ahuru and ne saint ni say yaye we ni say esikaka no kwan no say embo abate yes na ba yanum no ebi o mo boy yes mu ntokuru enti say wanya paste afraid wo ma be sa fele sa minerals na wa hwe na da che konya kaka enti say wo use regular fried toothpaste na eboa wo esikaka no kwan ema wo sene ye den so ebo wo gam no so ho ban ena ema wanum ye hwam paste bi ha twitwi ya bo sai say obofron aduane kwa na ne di ayeden we wo twitwi a wanum toso pa ena eche because we take it to be a poor group to be so toothbrush back with free at the mouth
and sana black one
ye charcoal
kojak charcoal
obi ye try grassy ye dey grassy ye try bidie anybody ye tin ne boboso na dey atwi yesen osia ye paya ye fita aduane ne tse dey kura bidi ni nyina osin wanum enka no ekoyie ye hu se bidie so wonfa so obi hu se ye grass obi koyi se be nkwan mu nam a ande be kina nkwan na nyinya eba ne saa
odi bidie tum
na odi esigya so absorb etwe saa gas na wo mu na amasent na be gina mu nyina enti enkwan tse de kura utimi sai di eno ne yehu se mfa so wo so eno nti yemfa nye paste ama sabi obi ananum enka wo nanum obi a enka boni wo nanum na se obi a ne sene kala na sesa enema bi a wodi enema bi a wonom ema wo se kala sesa obi pebese owi a wo se kala na be change wo se kala no yenka se yetua wakono de ubetimi awe de ope na emum anopa ene anwumre yusu kojak charcoal toothpaste twewsen ebeboa yi saa stains na keka wo sen so no ena ma wanum nka no so ekoyie enti be ma da bia na wanum efe sane be ya onkonya how da achenti no yusu kojak charcoal toothpaste no akasi ni we do betimi dia to fi ena we ye nkrokroa okwaye wo ko wedding engagement utu kwan kodi na ansa bia na wotwe wetimi ede akọ na hye ho na atimi aboa pa ena enkwala de no enkwala pemfemfem wade pa niema ye sweet fiti anopa kosi anwumre ombedi saa ne enom ne ne ewe ne yedi nyina ye ne emfemfem ade nko a na eba ne sa attractive but yes more nse wa nya paste bi a ya ye hwehwemu afa saa niema we hu ansan ne nia material fence niema ede ye ya bo sa kwala ne use paste bi twene sene so sebe na sente wonanum anase num nka ne nko yi nten kwala ne bi ye te saa no onya hu se sente bi akwala ba ko bi akape afi okọ school kra na class won timi use question bia because I say o kan o bisa bibi na sent ne bank kwala ne be sere no na makwala na wa twentwe ne ho I say wa yete me bisa bote wonya kojak aye kiss piece ne bia utobia toothbrush ba ko hyemu firi mabofra no ena ye wo paste aye nkwala de bi wa bonten bi 2 to 6 years ena bi 6 to 12 years tin kwala no ye mienu ade say auto paste mienu kojak se da bi to paste ba ko pe ne wo 2 years 8 years 12 years o munyina timi use bi mani yegie emu ehwam emu odentine se wo de twa kwala ne se a ye nkwala yi to da bi a ye maame no mu betwi ese a ye mu di achi saa bebre saa stress on be fam ansa na no pa watimi atwi uba ne se ansa na wa ye de obeye we ebe ye fi ho because emu ohwam nti nei akwala ne twi ne si wie a ifi wo kine ko no e attract ne mo no ankasa etwi ne se eye koja kiss piece nkwala piece no ya to ye bo asa ye ne yie se be bon kwala ne se ho ban a e ma ho ha obi amba e na koja ne oral care product nyina no wa ye ne se duru nti demo a wudi bi twi senko ade a demo ne nyina ne bo wo sene ho ban a emma bati yesi boni bia ne ma boni bia no emma we wonu me ha wo sene apart from that you toothbrush ahodo ye wo charcoal toothbrush we ni ayi fi sinu charcoal hwa yituntum pa wo de ka charcoal paste ne ho a eboa wo ene ye wo regular toothbrush ene ye wo sensitive toothbrush mo mo se fenfem no mo so toothbrush wo ha mo so obetimi ayusu e bia ya yitu se bosome miensa bia esese yetimi sesa toothbrush dinei wo a wo ne me utie me na se toothbrush ne di 4 months 6 months 8 months 12 ko 1 year mesrew sesa toothbrush no bia ne de ni muye enti da bia fa ne se eye okay de mo a wo twi ne ya ne bacteria ne bi wurawura mu nti ese bosome miensa de bo modern se obetimi asesa no ena yen so edi enum ne wonya paste papa se odi bi di wonum ne ya eya anye kwa ne sema mienu 2 minutes spend na fa di wonum ne obi de na sisi a na wawie na okɔ na open tem me se o se na wudi honam ni wudi ni badua na ho ni no saa na wanum nso no di ni na emwa o ma wapom de ye wo yare ebiro ha ye fa efi yenum a ye ni ntia na yennim nti no na da bia ye fe se eye normal nti koja ketufu se ba bia wo bia no ora ka pu data koja ke dia ba no e wo dwa so provision stores ahodo no benya bi supermarket no ubetimi anya bi wo ho open kese no a enkran ha ne wo kanshi drug lane koja farmer ke shop kese pa wo ho ukokuma senso a eke itedwa kese no woni kire Roman Hill a koja farmer shop ke shop kese wo ho pa ho so no odu bia opebia ubetimi ensaka betimi aka all the social kumachi dwuma kasa kejetia se woduma wo se woni kire Roman Hill ho no a shop bo se shop no e wo ho esi ho kese pa a issue bia betimi a kire na so obisa kra enye yira kwan enti de ya na ha adwen se e bia na wo bisa na obi nim ana se wakọ hwe na wo hu number na hia unyaje number na ba bia wo bia betimi afre e bia na wo ben baabi a shop ni bi wo ho e betimi a kire wo enye se kumase ne nkran kwa na wo na imom ya kye ye mu mienu se ye wo northern sector na ye wo southern sector ho no ena ya ye de eye ka ho asem but baabi ye wo enti your numbers ni 0531 07 00 and a 20 0531 07 00 and a 20 and crying ha Eddie and Mediamo Kumasa de 0531 0699 and a 45 0531 0699 and a 45 all the social media platform in at Kojak Limited Kojak na ya na bio han experience na bibia ho KOJACH now the limited not waso e komo bia opese ye di for ya numa humidie ho opese oto nsa fra ye be kyerɛkyerɛ okwan be fa so adi enum ne wasɔre wo nhyiamu biase ne nyina no ye betimi aba na atimi abo ye pese obia wugina wo num bia no ma wo numa humidie ho hia na emwa
mate ye da sepa wa ye da senyami shaw ye be sen akasa bio fantastic Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa 94.7 FM we say obi happy birthday to Nana Oredu Wade the first Kwewu in Kwetia in Koswahine from Samuel Ampeduchere aka Abrewa Bubuashe incoming communications officer for Okaikwe South and on the way Abreye Yadase Papa ma Yanshani trust. I've also been told sir former Tema West MP Honorable Carlos Ahinkra and they were declaring intentions or be contested for the position of national treasurer of the new patriotic party. In the we issue press statement or they declare the intention to contest as national treasurer of the new patriotic party. I believe say in the coming days he will begin engaging party for and the media as well. Obi, happy birthday to Dramani Osiahene of Link Up Pub in Nkoko. Have a good one, bro. Ronaldo Kwame Slash and I know the way but Dramani Osiahene Link Up Pub ewo in Nkoko. Happy birthday to you. Nana ya champem jantwa atnase. Nana kwa ba net saying
ayo
Ekoye
Ekoye pa unim se Kojak we yenyini Kumasi together.
Oh yeah, papa na Kojak ya na
Shapi.
Ni din no Shapi.
Na ni nua no ye Shapi nua panyin na ye Shapi.
Oh okay.
No so. Nti enya na yenyini wa sponsor me kire ne baby. Me ma me papa pharmacy shop ne ono so ne papa de. Ewo e friend say Kumasi Jom. Nti me ho na me kire no.
And now papa was pharmacy shop.
My father was a pharmacist.
Like by training?
Yes.
Before a lawyer?
Yes.
Oh.
He did pharmacy before law.
Oh, okay.
So he had a pharmacy shop.
Oh, nice. The shop in that so
City Chemist.
City Chemist. Teye ewe jama. Oh. The jamo.
The jaye. It's a kojo de yenya ni edi agro askwa.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Me bisa and say why not see kojo kojo me chia me hu na chepa. We grew up together on the streets.
He's done very well for himself.
He's done very well. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of Kojo.
Yeah. A big brand.
Yeah, friend Shapi.
Wow.
No, a sharp.
Massive Fankasa no. Yeah, dear.
Oh, yeah, dear. Yeah, dear pa. Me catch me share you near Bakuna, me catch almost a woman in your homecoming because your doors and scatter baby. say you home come in share when no politics in him. There be a will belong
no asante
semu here they say yes ye share here pa say yes ye kambo me askata dodo. Be say ko Jackie say we ye nua pa enso so ye na advert kura wuni mu. Kojo ye nua pa.
Jubilee House boko
kra boko
o man panyin ho ye
ne ho ye pa
sa
ade sa what say so ntiapo
o dabe menka sa da ba na me busa say nani je se de ni o me kọ wo man ni mu no
so wo ye na adwuma adwuma de so wo ye bi
o mo chiche nkofo yin na
o ba je ne de ma mo mfa ma
aden na wonte stories
de he
and the crazy o masen ache
hwan
MPP Facebook social media activist be any
media mentie no
omo de din Dominic mon friend na bi na omo de din
na bi wo person o ko to stand the election ti say
omo ko party headquarters
da bi na bi wo na general secretary Asema Bible the enfane say ade na ye nti Justine
enrich ye Justine din komo
Justine say so kasa
ono kwa na be ka say enough is enough omo mama kwan ma mummy hunhuna omo bi even before Dr.
Omo do ba omi ono ntiesie ni fie be de me fanchi ama ma tiefo amafe wo mo fanchi ama
omo jeus
me fanchi ama Ghana fo nyina na me ye very well
feel ya feel pa
me so ma feel pa
ya feel
me very well be our how
very well na court case how
the court higher court
court
as we say wo ya bo agenda wa agenda setting wo ya ba ne mu ayedin
agenda be na so we a journalist we a trained communicator into the police for watching with you
police for me dey be a match there will be ya che one journalist be na ya che no train journal hwe mo me hwe bibi o Ghana mra wo ha oh yes ye twa criminal libel law mu but me no ansem we kokoso nyina me kohwehwe mra yes ye free bibi Act 208 Electronic Communications Act yes. 208
yes
76 Pachoko kind
Section 76 yes that's publication of false
yes
as on Act 29 so Section 208 yes
into who can asema oh my America be was it the law is the law
yes
so who can asem na so wunim de wo kan to so me say me kasa ya mo hwe midin asema me tiase no me time fa ma no ntu otemase
yes
nti ne sese amane ma bia didi atembi ni adenye baumia his excellency baumia the press statement dey me feel say eni se nko de ba
sa
na before na ne ye tankrofo ani wo kan de me ye time me mani kura mpo wono be ko no ho mi su ko ne ho de na kan
when fi
mi ke ni su ko ne ho de be na kan
a certain vice
president what are you talking about ade de be no kan no be kan accountability obi me pese me ka me ne on na sem me di su ko ne ho me board for the su ko ne ho de na kan
omotata wo no
ade asem na okay ade be no kan me de bia nkofo se me ka me ho asem because of sa communications act me pese me ka obi asem me ka de nim ko me ko obi asem ni pa ne se nyampa yes ma tomra inti de bia nkrofo se me ka me ho asem me di su ko ba omia fi me wankasa me ho insem e wo mu me pese me ka me ye adwuma ma jaja me nko
o se bia na at the point no ntimi nya hwe
ontimi nya hwe ene na obetimi aye bibi ene de obetimi aye bibi wa tro ade ne wan twro mpo no wanka ene asem na obi wo kan
ene o se I therefore serve notice to officers of the state who are active participants in this unholy enterprise. Unholy enterprise, using state power to intimidate the opposition. That day of accountability will come, and the abuse of state power will be accounted for.
Obi me pesa word accountability. But Umia was so a leader. Ebia still he's a mate.
Leader of the opposition.
That is what I am telling you. It is a church we soon in faso. Obi sa oba. Nesa odi ni tifie. Nesa wa antiti ni ye. No koko didi obi wa atemu abonten ni si ni kotwa. Unko abonten kokon tokwa. Because so ultimately oba no fi ba umi should put his house in order.
ejina kotoni so ebi yesini kotoma wa ka ne ketrema no de moja ba fi
e no de moja ba fi wa da bude na ba ye ho kokodi obi atama na osini koto a oti dem kire wo no because se otete oba wo fie chance ye ni atam because they be se o mo asem ye de that's what asem nye da nipa ye ka ye drill down to nipa na ye kan asem no abronye obinye dem ha na mete na ye chi abronye first time na make bi ma na mimpo mi so ye fine boy
yes
orafi umbo obusa me se me ye sure abronye da ne na ni sa abedidi matem se me num wi obi what asem we bi da wo abronye a wuti we wano ya be ma wano oya
oso wona na ya wonu
wosi ono wante wosi me num wi koko bisa ebaya ma me bosses nyina mpo came to their attention obi me meti we nsakra menim nom uma me nsa sesi a mepo agwa to menum a menum bi da na wo so me menum wi me nom wi me sadi wi wo SS. Can you imagine this? Edidi matam poto wo ko gira judge ni bi di judge atam
almost okase judge ne ye political
and no can dey can me ti second patrol can last sentence no can just say judge no ye caricature that sentence no kaka ho no kama mintie na wo ugina judge ni mati ka che judge so ye political mo de we am betumi use judges wo krom ayanka ye din ye hwem otemase me patrol dey asem no ka to a che so kan bibi
me pedie na what charge sheet ne so say on the charge sheet no mo reproduce what he was supposed to have said.
How can you still wo your lawyer ni ugina judge nim e ka chance wo ye political otemase ewiase obi en ho nya political obi a wo ne party a wagitum asode cry a political obi a wo ne belief a wagitum so otemase na ugina judge nim obi a wo no obebua waten no wagya na nim aka kire ne se wo ye political what asem we bida abroje didi atema wonwene ho me na semba first man kemikwa na oye mobo otemase me kan na no wi a obi fra me ka je na ya abroje na wo kan bi ma no ne ba bedidi atenam si omunya no mamon ha no oye young man na fe de wo wi ya otimitum me ka bibia se wotie nsem abroje ka fa me ho a President Mahama craft
bana obi se me musa o se wo time ano mo tata it was not for free speech.
It was for
for social media posts. It was for you to account for your stewardship.
What you want? What stewardship?
Now
like can we need some more kind. One must say me PRC man no. Obi me see me person me come. It account for who stewardship. Near mom ye me nya de be no mu ehun ye dia stewardship obi person oyo obone ma nipa kro no kasa onim de okeka
a good fellow na this
one good fellow obi person oyo obone a otimi ka bibia because o ka kire me say nsema me ka wo me PRC days am defend day tires enu enye tenable nti say otimi ye dey frame me up onu good fellow onu dey no who is good fellow oye good fellow no kasa sa no a good fellow does not speak like that. Because you need to have evidence. And some wouldn't you don't go away. Because you see, people wanted to just disgrace me. But I know I don't
yes.
What you are saying, is gone. But two good fellow no name their work don't come saying it. What is the matter? As some there's a worker, you need to be very circumspect. So until Abronya can say me no win or no good fellow na any day. Me Christo need to say me kwa so do defame me. Yes, in the eyes of right thinking men.
But say no say no. In the emergency abronya cancer.
Yes.
You can institute a civil action against.
But you me penny force me nyano.
No, men kase koye. I'm saying say bibi sa na say police for kwache na. That is where people have a problem.
Why do you have a problem?
Because a defamation. He has defamed
electronic communications act na
yes. And local publication of false news.
And now what say any false? Who journalism? Who be one now publish you? And
yes, one publish it.
That your school of journalism once you.
But as to say true or false,
I am saying
the court would decide.
But I am saying, say what speaking? You have spoken, and the law is telling you that when you speak, because this one, for instance, it is falsehood. He even went as far as saying, "Say me what SS." Na me so man kwa SS o. Me GC. So you don't even know me. For you to impugn some SS candidate, so you don't even know who you are talking about. Because who are brought you to me, we are Form 5 and I'm a woo young, I'm a banner, ye pet.
Yeah.
Me mates almost we after Form 5 or man twas uncle university uncle babyano, almost and none no cramp way and penny for. Now, who to make as a man, my penny muse to meet Yakachem send me numbi. Where are some Baumia or accountability? I won't call fear or first. The one accountability no starting free. What my church away from to those days are near tank of when you know what can I don't want trauma accountability. Obi mi bizao. I don't want trauma. Sa account what's now I'm a colana yes I did we have in church or say accountability. I did about me now was one. Me who you never post near mama say he will never sleep till he becomes president. You will never sleep. Obi one na. And you saw that they are born in a besono because of the way we treat Ghana for. What's one na? What's now, sir? What church or near say? Accountability. Mimi who saw where I was very happy. One starting accountability ni free ni fee ho. What some ma collect be the dim penny for them. Na penny mo what you want to be friend and can't say o cratchy. Politics in the air na did atamon can. Na call cause I know the atom. Every day for thief, one day for master. Obia on the master, me wa be come here me nkasa. Okoko kan obia wo nyaa wo gina judge no wo dem ran pacho charge it near the man.
When you not judge nanim.
Okoko na hin.
Ni TV program na we.
Na judge anim. It's still publication.
Oh yeah, but so we can original judge asoka in open court.
I'm say
in the charge sheet no say quote, you are not a judge but rather a politician, and you have covered your hair with a sack and claim you are a judge.
Just like caricature. Yes. Obi cover the name with the sack on your caricature. You say I was sorry now coffee. Now we either cover the name with the sack when you bomb so the to one shall be teacher. This is what describing judge and so a caricature. We are some now court into my main canny. Who see what cover the name with the sack? What you say? See a difference idea not just a judge in a caricature where instead MPP for cry be co judge and wako bunchre a pachow. Say you and your kind of a chain, no more casacasa. Wait, just wait, dinner temputo. And your fat
Asempa FM.
And your fell. What did you panatam puto? If you obi, me fear lawyer for who? Me were lawyer ma, me were lawyer nieces, nephews. Me sister a lawyer. Sad a musku na mokon, and ye easy. Obi must me who say I may respect to a professions, engineering, law. Your friend is saying medicine. Ni process no any easy. Journalism. What you are saying? Whilst you are practicing, it is difficult. You can die. But momo dia na disua books are more can law books are any easy. No be a year no one could do judge. Also cry when you so a lawyer and to find respect my your profession. The two shall be one. It is a wood did ya tema wood did do your profession for so atem. Obana wa in womb no. Maybe so. Bema de one no nya yasa. Bema would need yatem. But case no court into my minya mean tip and let me tea I was mortified. Said judge near caricature. Wakatan and him kakamo to be who knew for. What you say may be that obi? How can you ever Duncan Williams and I would dinner them or sofo? Me de bia me se me hu sofo a me yi ne sofo no free ni suban because onyankopon ye obia na obetimi abɔ ne se o meye sofo.
Yes.
Wotimi tina wo di asofo akesi atem obi wati bi da na obi krampa me a me maye magrane mo sweet you a me no kra me hu se ye che wo first na me feel se o ye mareho no ame kwa na me nti wo din da na wo wi abeka kire me se me num wi Debbie Obi Empire na mabuati ana.
We are selling their house pa.
Debbie na num wi sen. Obi wati bi da. Me Debbie ne me bi wo ho a me ne me bi wo ho obi wo ka fa me ho a me nyem asem. But ade a me nim ye.
Yeah.
Me nye bi da. Otima say, matena wi ase ahwe me ho so yi. Just good fellow ni say me okeka. Hwe obi mpese mbusu asa wo ka chem say me account for me stewardship. Esa na nkofo si me dwa manu me afa agent abawo. Otima say me papa ti ase kom me pese me kasa nti so wo ka kire me ya agya nto ase me makwa mistu me obi me ade e motivate me yesika o to unni me very well edimpa e motivate me because obi me niam me hia na enoso
but fellow the explanation about
dear fellow for explanation
me hia explanation is missing the point.
Me hia good fellow explanation.
Shouldn't be emotional about this.
I
didn't mean to rattle her. These matters can be defamation suits. Why are they being criminalized? That's the point. The
my mom said there's another dimension to it. I don't know where you ignore. Yeah, I don't know where you ignore Electronic Communications Act.
Okay. And even at 29,
criminal yes. Why are they ignoring it and going to a criminal libel? Because you see, I expunged criminal libel, but this one is still there. They kept it. But the fact is, I expunged criminal libel. It means that we should be responsible. It does not mean that we should be responsible. Obi a dear bakwa ye painful we are say a verbal abuse.
Yes.
And especially if you abuse women, you abuse people in authority. Maybe can't directly say maybe I will bibi. But I will say why you bibi. I bet asema wo can ne can wasem. But you can nipa hunsa asa wo young concern. Why you gossip? There be any rumors. It is not nice. You can say anything you want to say, but find a good way of saying it. Good fellow, no, dear here by himself. He can't rattle me, man. You're not doing so better. Rattle. Yes, he cannot rattle me. Person catch a good fellow.
Very well. Message swaba hope you. Na mami mfen twem se yes. Ene Bishop Dark birthday. Okay. Bishop Dark Heward Mills. The founder, leader of Lighthouse Chapel International, and happy birthday to you, man of God. We wish you very, very well, long life with good health and prosperity. You are deeply, deeply appreciated. Bishop Dag Heward Mills, Electroland Ghana Limited, and so say World Cup Airway. Omo che Ghana for adie papa na ye weekly and monthly big rewards. What it means, they say anytime you enter any of our showrooms, na auto a Samsung product, a TCL product, a media product, a NASCO product, you can enter these two draws. In Sabia LED smart TVs na open, split air conditioners, double door fridges, auto grill, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, microwaves, blenders, mobile phones, and a auto. Unya toya, you dial *928 *8888 hash. And I will call register.electrolandraffles.com to enter our weekly and our monthly draws. It's approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. T's and C's apply. And please, let's take note. Syntax tanking so a tanker and Ghana for Joanna tum papa. So pe tanker wouldn't see begumun quadi idea back syntax. Tanker a very strong and tough a syntax tank. Ye wa color bia ope bia ye baby ama sa ope blue tank o tank no penny blue color ye be e ope green ye be e de amount inner layer ope dodo ope bia say ye double triple quadruple ope inner layer ye white ye be amount asie ye fin ya wo be hu no watwitwim wo hwe nsuo na twitwim na wasan de nsuo foforo egum fre 0244 335-168 Sawope ye tanki dodo etua ye wo over 400 agents ewo Ghana ofre bia ya ye bebre tank ni bi okoye website where you can do online shopping syntexgh.com na wetimi aye shopping kama se malaria how a droba akoni yetna show so aye come from a tabia herbal mixture itu malaria se papa o ye be ma na wutie me o pe dre be ma vitality ama ho aye din wagina wo nan so a tabia takum. It's made with no alcohol, where a pure honey, a one ye 100% organic. Tabia takum a brutal min Canada ena ope immune booster so papa a tabia zone care ena moa moyem etim me pacho unya tabia herbal capsules and also boa e was akwan so 0243 68 6861 na only one into me in komo sa wo pedodo etua eno nso ebeboa pa. There is a hospital in Ghana. Ye from New Crystal Hospital. Na a private hospital omu di juma pa. Omoni Assignment Municipal Assembly and Assignment Health Directorate akabum at the campaign be a friend Assignment Rising in Good Health aba. A bold community-wide health initiative. Yashada yese we no ye free screening at the over 50,000 residents of Assignment and its environs. Na the here say we di 40 years and over. Ubetima ba screening ni be free. Ye screening for hypertension, for diabetes, for obesity, and for kidney-related issues. And only the leading cause of death in Ghana at the moment. It is screening for free. Screening joint be an obekono na NHIS in penny 40 ho. So when NHIS card de wu ye be renew amount. So when ye be the be amount ewo hwa na BBI kama. Ye no across the 7 zonal councils our Simon. In the software council ba ko de awie March to April ye Amuajo zonal council. Ye ka say May ye wo mu till June ye wo gbemi zonal council. July ye be ko Black Pachona zonal council. August ye be ye wo Chinaigbe zonal council. Na September ya come Manmomo zonal council. October ye be o Mancheman zonal council. Na November ya Niman zonal council. Obasa utimun semi ya fre 0544 347239 0544 347239. Assignment Rising in Good Health. Your health, your future, our commitment. Into Munshan. So Dr. Bernard Okoboy, incoming regional chairman NPP. Tobo. Remember one more. Said Doctor. Oh, quite. Me de twaso na me wi. Na se opontam. Many better ne Okoboy akasa the medicine be gura mu dia na ewu. Me man kan okay. And I can the opposite of 1 minute. Yes. Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia backyard. Obi wo ho friends one can say his excellency Mahama incompetent excellency Mahama one for excellency account but umi hu so becho press statement e woni fie ho an kan kire say de o kan no man kan yi abronye di first lady atam nti abronye oti hoi first lady na busuani a en wo ye ne sister na ne maame a anka enye ne fe Otina ne panel no so di first lady atem di first lady her excellency Lodina Mahama. Yes. Oba won pen ho asem onam ne baby ye na djuma odidi na tem edidi his excellency Mahama atem poto nti wonya won na busuam a ka bro nyenka enye ne de so timi pointing in sase minuani ana me antini otias ni nyina na Dr. Baumia woni krom ha then one Trump press said there should be accountability. And then you know, be uncanny show. Also, I can't judge a man who actually no. Obi Nanaya called the board of trustees of the National Cathedral fraudsters. So please ask her to respectfully. When did I say that? Kofi Ameya no say o kan so no Kofi Ameya. O wonim Kofi Ameya. Kofi Ameya ya MPP near no wo New York. No, was it me make us say also so am nyina ye frost. Me na na ya. Asofo akuku da me. Can you imagine? You shouldn't start me. Adia Duncan Williams wo mu kura de me na na ya dag wo. So can say me the can a man me never. Okay. So suffer. Was it thou shall not touch my anointed and do my prophets no harm. Because Uncle Ben, what is Bishop Dag was so Duncan Williams was so is to the number was so said yes. How can you tell me make us on me a frosters? What is he talking about? Or mixing here up? Nanaya denies your claim vehemently. Me can say you in Crawford no Kennen and Crawford, but not as often. What is he talking about? Me when he makes so near me. Very well. Me so for young bonnet crime into Minka. Mate. Obi, how can Abronye use such unprintable words against my auntie? He has to publicly apologize to Auntie Nanaya. If not, I would also join in prayers against him. I expect the NPP rep on the show this afternoon to do the right thing and apologize on behalf of the NPP to Nanaya Jantua. Paul de Suso, Worcester, Massachusetts, and Odiwe Abreye. But your friend is saying, okay, I think there is a June 21st, 2022, I think you appeared on Onuya FM at the time, no TV, I think on the TV station, discussing now National Cathedral. And I think Omuye and Omucha short clip, and at where on the count, said National Cathedral is a capital 419 of fraud. Nana ya Jantua. But I don't interested not make up. Was it as of 1 year frosters? That's fine.
Did I say that?
Okay. Dr. Okoboy, Aqua.
But who initiated National Cathedral?
Yeah.
I remember starting.
Look, Aqua, baby, we have a call.
But that's
yeah, can National Cathedral since there's so bad.
Nana ya Nyabutre, you better say about Hawaii. Incoming regional chairman, Casanti, I am a patcho. Yeah, Doc.
Incoming, I mean,
yes.
As done a remind Yankopon. Say, well, my I want in now, my min child tea for you now. In your more branch secretaries or more US and Canada, Michiawo. Now, be my min child Dak Bishop Dak, you will be sure. Or you're one of the preachers, I mean, Paul Asempa, because or you're very straightforward and or you're very honest person. Now, Obi
Obeka.
Unim bibi.
Yes.
We are see Yekoye nim Yankoyichi. And sometimes into Ghana Hano, in baby I can say you have short memory. History. Omo mudi history. I can addition wa university ni secondary school. Omo nyenkofo a omo nim de omo yo. I was say we are so unsua ebi away free. Enebe ma ohun niam awa fe ma obedru ebi owo no. Obi Ghana ha ya nyankofo a yakoto aba se ya ye penyin omo di tuo anajo ya da no omo di tuo konkrofo ho e bonkofo tuo ko omo na omo akọ tena ebi a ye de abato kotena no se se omo no mo hwe eso na obi di tuo bedi usu a oye wade na umpe a otimi ka Obi enti please we should understand that the NDC today as a party they have a background. They came from a military regime. Obi, these things are important. 81 kuna yeno na liman yakotu abamano. And President Rollins, may he so rest in peace. Only the guys fat too. Say nyaman koye o mainomu whether survey yambisa nyina adwen bo no na adwen mu no e wo so onfa tuo nko tu papa no and only tuo ko tu papa no and obedi a president. When he was president, obi odi tuo na edi president oye president shape military atare no wadwen obi bia obeka oye careful enti ye your man for close to till he left in 2000 for close to 19 years no ye hwe ye chi asana ya kasa. It's not easy almost 2 decades. Na kakra nyankopo adom abotre impaibo any democracy ya kakra ena Kufuor edi baye. One of the first things President Kufuor did was to take away the criminal libel law. Obi, didn't President Kufuor di call cabinet my ba parliament na yi free ho because na emra u kasana wanu tra ana wan kase yi a ye di u ko she prison. And you say what Bobby assume, and now you will be brodo, and now what Pio Biama wa prow, Casa. Say Obi, me shall bomody show will cry what bone, now Chinana and Untina handcuff Sheminsa. And please, those who have not read this book, Why Nations Fail, Obi, when you finish, all the book tells you that 2 things is what creates mighty nations. Creative distraction, where you allow people to innovate. Old technology should give way to new ones, and then the second one, vibrant community. Where Obia sebi kwasiapo maonka na dream, but ye wonyansa ebe hu kwasia from nipa onye kwasia. Obi, 2 items. Why do you think people in China, some of the countries are Obeuna dictator sebi ne wo omu oskapa, they want their relatives to be in UK. Why do you think so? Think about it. Because UK is a country our practice democracy the longest. Unim said the BCBA so maybe for anaju ayeni maybe our corner and sit da. That's why you go to countries where their leaders have been in power for 20-30 years, but they don't feel safe to have their children there. They send them to the United Kingdom. Across the world, the only country that has received political asylum seekers that anybody is the United Kingdom. Because leadership is by the people through elections. Even the king himself is only ceremonial. Obi. Timesre, NDC, time I got 2000 election. Now MPP ye campaign ni binu ye ma soja ni shoe na I said ye ba na e di ka say rolling sit omu be ka che say sa di no mo jai omo sisa Obi na o ye politics a Yesu Christo edure bi no beside the disciples they say what do people say
who do men say I am?
Men say I am. Why did he ask that question, Obi? Because he was a public person.
Yeah.
Christ was not a private person.
Yeah.
He had brought a message of redemption to all men. And he was taking on institutions. So he had become a public person. And any person who is a public person, a sacrifice is a calling. That's what they say medicine is a calling. Calling, just say you put your own comfort aside, sometimes even your safety, because you put your life on the line for others. Politics is a calling, Obi. With all due respect, if you are someone you cannot tolerate foolish talk from people, unfounded talk, insults from people, as much as possible, don't go into it, Obi. There are other ways to serve the community. You can do an NGO. There are many ways to help, but partisan politics. Say, oh yeah, who belong to this party? Who person only the community? In fact, even chieftaincy. Who you're here? Who person you're here? Now nim akuma kesia. Try to avoid it, Obi. Didn't you know we can say? Nipa yinina yenji baku, Obi. Dr. Koboy say me company be asem. Ewo me team. Na me yenu cry. Sometimes me bompa catch na me so far chem. When I've not even uttered the word, why do I pray in my head and ask for forgiveness? When I say something against Obia, it's because of my training. Obi, training edi ma me no, Obia when you cheme no, say oye kwasi asem kra, I'm not allowed. My words, my mouth cannot open and say this man is foolish. It cannot come out. It's my training. But in society, Obi, you don't have everybody being trained like that. There are people, they grew up without mothers and fathers. There are people, Obi, they've never sat in Sunday school before. There are people who can tell an elderly man or a kid that you are stupid and they don't even feel anything. To shake hands with both the wise man and the foolish man. You must be willing to say hello to the guarded man and the unguarded man. Obi. These are very important. Sometimes, Sebi, ebimunti democracy na siye. Obi. Sebi, Sena, Nipa Kasa, say, oh, yeah, Penyamano. I don't subscribe to that. But in a democracy, the whole world, from China to America to Singapore, there are people in the community who use unprintable words against people in authority. Obi. It's because we are all not the same. We are not created the same. But you should never use ideals, norms, values to try and deal with people because some didn't even get the privilege to be nurtured. They didn't get that privilege. Obi, there are people who can queue for 12 hours before they see me in the consulting room. But because of politics, they look at me and say that this guy, who is he? He should get out of here. I've heard many. In fact, I was going on campaign with one of my classmates. He was following me. My classmates from GSS, very close. Asempa. Or the media campaign, I extended my hand towards a young lady. One fee me. My classmate said, do you know that girl? I said, no. But what is wrong with her? My classmate, now I get devastated. I said, doctor, but why? This girl, who is he? Look at the places you've been. Obi. But I was not moved. In fact, I was not worried one bit. I was not even embarrassed. Because I know, me come around, there are people who dislike me just for my political party. There are others the age to say who person on the MP and look putting off. The point Okobo I'm making is that we should never get to the place where our own values and norms and ethics is what you use to determine where people will sleep. It's not correct, Obi. Now, mesre, Obi, Bible can say, and ye be allowable, and a sebi, and was so spending time now here. Sure. Let's say there's a law that says that Obi poster why and only can say 20 years or 30 years or multimedia. Say me called Daniel, no me trust 30 years of doom so. Ebi are going strictly by the law. Obi. Yes. Ebi am breaching some section of the Public Order Act and now the Electronic Order. But ask yourself, when you send 5 policemen to go to Lejokuku, look for a cowboy, drive in a car, go and get me and put me in a bus and take me to the police station, write a statement, all because I said 30 years of doom so when you've not had 30 years. To what end? What do you achieve? What do you get? Would that change me? Obi, it's a waste of time and resources. Obi, there are some Obi ya nyina di ya kase we dia aban ya ye fuaso. Ebi a interest Obi akotro ni page so fire burning the whole tema. When there's no fire, Obi, send me property or temanamity wa. Me who me be sakura wan hwa metima collapse. And no say the hank of show say ma ye nyina beje to me say we even so be say on bomai. Nti Obi mesre na Obi power. I say we are now cocaine. Obi, me num we da, and I mean cocaine da. Now so man shank of omunum we, and I must shank of num cocaine and hard drugs. Obi, et me fro, and my near man can we need our own and one shadow. That is how power is, Obi. That is why the Bible said David, Yamima ye no hineno, or the Remun Taria Besheni them. Osei Oshena Kaino Ebia all come from Obi. Some of the things happening now, those who have the power now, Seteme Kufado what power. In this in Ibiko share Sisa Bibu on the Facebook said Doomsaw is back when there was no Doomsaw. Even let's assume said there was no Doomsaw is back. And now Doomsaw is killing our business. Obi. Now you small police, no Kochisa Nipana. How would the leader of the then opposition, President Mahama, and these people, how would they feel? Obi, Anka Ibenya Somje Okrom ha. Say Obi a posting on Facebook. Say Doomsaw aba. Obi, inti mesre men koyeti said ye say bi o your political party bi ntino bibi si na I say ye na won na ye nyina ye defending no. No, there are some things. Look Obi, me na me wo Peace FM. Time I closely Radio Gold. And I issue no bar up.
Yeah, I remember
I was in a station with Sami Jefi Okosi Pratt. And I can say, Anka, yes, Radio Gold, no moon charges, bini some licenses. And I can say, Anka yedi, omu charges no come my judge. And a judge in tea almost was same, omu lawyers. Na judge the more ruling. Say until you have breached this law. Until me, or that's saying close to radio station. I would have preferred that route than a minister. And now an appointee of our government who would give instructions to people to enforce state agencies' rules. So our close radio station, Obi. Now my government was in power. But I said, sir, I am one that would defend my party. But when my opponent is in trouble, now it's unjustified. I'll speak for my opponent. And look, I got me into trouble, Kakra, with a lot of people in my party. But that is the kind of person I am, Obi. Say, yeah, yo, be there, Mejina can because of China meaning the better to me. Timesre Obi. Abronye. Obi, yeah, promise. When me catch her in confidence by any bonny coins. There were people I spoke to them so Abronye minyanka star way no and yet starla for even within us no may approve of. Sebi Obi aka wasem na odi na 2 bedroom na also what taking on. Me can say this star no and yes but Okoboy my sociology no meaning say in the society not all of us are the same. Obi enti Obi wa hubrasiemu o man we mu yenya political party omutimi ye press conference the whole Supreme Court no omu ye unanimous FC. In fact it was a 10 men to show say wa hubrasiemu fa chemi sebi Asempa omonima sebi o I say omu ndwe wu bebre I say omu de omu fa road obi a sala obi anam so me wa Obi with all due respect who a lawyer who can share cases na ebo monim no o hwe mo won say some of the cases were so obvious say unanimous and one ebesi now so esia na ye dia a radical one obi this is the highest court of the land yankochi obi am beside say denti na offer unanimous FC me okoboy me catch obi say oh lawyer judge a oni ngine hu no say be yiye no but obi whether we like it or not obi let's be honest there are people who are supposed to be neutral but their background maybe gives them some bias obi your judge me okroma case by the name no or see some human beings are more important than others maybe this is the thinking of this judge when it showed up on paper some of even the NDC guys and I commend them they condemned him. He said what kind of judge are you but obi we are even lucky that he put it on paper such a judge if Anka Wamba Baswa who appear before him not say no dream one should be jail you don't deserve to go to jail. Point I'm making is that judges are not infallible. Please, we are practicing democracy. We should be careful. In a democracy, nobody is a saint. And Okoboy, the way I talk,
but you can critique the ruling of a judge,
exactly,
and not to insult.
Exactly, I agree, Obi. But you see, sometimes in critiquing even the decision of a judge, there's a thin line between his decision and himself. Obi, but what I say, and you see, democracy. The entire culture say speech is guarded. Me say sometimes the line between the person and the decision or his actions is so thin. Say when you start to do the dichotomy, I say, how do you call it? Udi scaling, uyi scale wa namu. One share challenge na wa chanamni be atuegu. Point I'm making is say, Obi, we should be a society here tolerant. Do you realize what is happening? The complaint came from the judicial secretary. Obi, get this equation. A lot of people have not thought of it.
Which of them? They are Bronya.
That's what I'm hearing. Now, Obi, the judicial secretary is not a small position.
In fact, when you read the charge sheet, which contains brief facts, now, who really brief facts? Almost the complainant is the Ghana Police Service. I don't know if the judicial secretary reported the Ghana Police Service.
You see, I've picked from certain places. Okay. I stand to be corrected. Okay. Says the judicial secretary. Okay. Obi. Say say Omukra is the Ghana Police. You know the reason because the judicial secretary not control the whole judiciary in terms of administrator. Obi say or try to say or young or file complaint. Now it be two him as a judge. Obi indirectly you are dealing with a matter coming from the table of the judicial secretary and for that matter even the chief justice. Obi, there is some weight. I say President Mama I call a complaint.
Yes.
I did assembly number 2 as a judge. President Mama complainant only say assembly. So the point I'm making is we need to be a tolerant society. This judge, with all due respect, is also a citizen, is he not?
Yeah.
Can't this judge go and file defamation against Abronye?
He can.
Obi, so why are we dancing around the ball? Adentina, ya can asamafa judge me who judge no sebi all rights. I bet me taking it on. Now your fair chi, I use a buying law. I causing fear or alarm or whatever. Now the pano ya chin obi, not you. Why appear before a judge? You say, Kasa Okan, obi tio, Kasana acco against a judge. Unim say, yeah, it has not been established. It's a charge.
Yes.
Obi. Charge a Kasa. You for the class of Kasa judge in 7 Uya Kwasia. A Kasa obi. I'm fast kind and chino. One fire ja uncle to the film. No, once ye be the case, no. Ye may 2 weeks, you see, ye the work of shed jail. Obi, please. Sometimes, Obi to make a child say, Ebi and Sio toy. Ebi a sabi now, one quabontin, unto me who. But say, Opiena who say from afar, Obi to me who. Please, we should not mince words, Obi. These things that are happening, when you go to every territory, and please, the NDC should take notice. When these reports, they are passed through cables to our development partners, it does not put you in any good light. A country where you make a statement about a judge, it's not like you try to knife the judge in public. You sit in your room, podcast, and say that this judge is a political judge. And then you are in prison for 2 weeks. Obi, any country that receives this cable, they put you in the red. That is a country where the atmosphere is rigid and people don't have the freedom to speak. Mesre, now Obi, Nyachum say no yedi Obi. Please, I'm coming. No. You see, Obi, me body, you a branch here, oye, nyama bronye ye, this is a podcast, no. I buy internet. Yes. Obi, words are all used on individuals in this country. Yet the man said repeat here, you can't. Why are we being hypocrites in this country? Why can't we stand as men or women of integrity? This government is the biggest beneficiary of a branch in America. Why are we being hypocrites in this country called Ghana? This gentleman goes at pastors, goes at bishops, goes at politicians, goes at journalists. Me cry one spare me. Also the Miko school debi amikita anti-Becky bag. You useless guy. Obi. This gentleman in Ghana's courts, people took him to court. The judges realized that this guy has a case to answer. They issued, my friends are saying,
bench warrant.
Bench warrant. This government had the audacity to allow this gentleman to enter this country. This government, under their protection, this gentleman was taken to Ghana's courts. This government, under their sponsorship, the Attorney General, this gentleman was declared free. He had tourist attractions in Ghana. And then he left. Today, his behavior has become worse compared to the past. How can a government that sponsors people who say things are in tia, no mukume too, have the courage, say they are caging people like Abronye, Obi. Enti, uya baya, who preaches a yen kasa year, omu amu yi obia wo krom, including a Santini or Tumfo, including a Sofo. I was saying, yen say, oh, tuanamoa, you will not reward such people. And in conclusion, Obi, power, Obi,
yes.
Okoboy, me are lucky. I saw Sebi opposition when we're in office. Yeah, me lose me seat. Positions are me one in a free So I learned early, even when we're in office, say nothing that is in your hands stays forever in this politics. To me, frame in you and I'm catch up and say, relate well with everybody. I told them we will not be in this office forever when I went to health insurance. I refused to sit in a chair that was given to health insurance. I bought my own chair psychologically, knowing that when I'm going, I'll take it away. Obi, power doesn't stay forever. The policemen who are taking these instructions, and Dr. Baumia Maminchano, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, their YA is the most responsible behavior that can come from any leader or yet the father of a group. Now, Obi, didn't America say, Obi, didn't America say, who your leader? Now in Crawford, agenda set. Imagine, Obi, imagine say and the Kufado, the regional chairman of NDC in Volta region and Ashanti region, Yako shed handcuffs say you know court. Atu forcing Sebi, Onukra Sano in Nemo Sevoy, Atu say Atu court NDC Omunko parliament. This is the party we are talking about. They reject parliamentary sitting to support Atu. President Mahmoud Baumia, candidate Mahmoud Baumia, Onko say kiosk, on Lidio Binko say she the others or throw letter say, dear Muya Nei or China, Yami Buana Yama Sisa, Munina, Mube Chemu Suba no Amaya Suadia Afrim.
Dr. Bernardo Koboy and the attending can utiena wa drincha 0548443523 nana ya chempem jantwa ewaha Dr. Okoboy ewaha utiena nso wa drinche bia obetime di aba ya bejemre na ya kan o messages no e de amount enti munsha nenso ema we say Obi, my mentor Dr. Okoboy has given a brilliant sermon from Fanofa Street today, but I wonder where he was when Bobi Ansan was arrested and molested for false publication against the First Lady in February 2022. May 2023, Raphael Okoye-Ankra was arrested for insulting the president. My mentor should reprimand Abronya for those accusations against the judge and the police. Simplicity, and we would all join them in this crusade. Eugene Shen Elliott, a constituency secretary for the NDC in the Clote Kole constituency, and Odiwe Abreye. We say okay, ma abawa in the UK. Abawa se nana ya uwe futua unimu nkofwe wase udi se futuo no Emma omo.
Okoboy ne tufo me ma tu obi fu.
Bade nana ma mintie de wo pesa wo ka ede.
Debi hasem Okoboy kan de me mintie asiu.
Aden.
Okoboy for the first time my surprise kakra.
Adentia.
Se ade asem e da ho no. say we approach no as if we in me cry went me and kasa we sorry on behalf of Abronya for what he did to me. Me your back.
They also kasa
man kabi. Oko boy who kasa me see na me ti ha man kabi. You Oko boy what ya wo justify edidi atem. Oh. Usi obi wo ho a sa na atete no nti yenhwe na eni obi wo ho no kobọ kro no ani si edini tum.
It's not the same.
You are justifying your friend say.
But so people are in the society. And I want to jelly obi out. There are people who are not like you. Yes. Don't understand.
What you justify say a good see a bit in the pattern because the person is cultured like that. Until there should be no attempt to even change the person. Nipa ye kana semi e kuku dan for ahemfo nyina we didi wo matam do ma hene do ma hema ma ne pa chow e wa ahemfie otima say
yes
we didi crofo atam his excellency Mahama we didi na tem obia we didi na tem na you are telling me it is justifiable because he entity ni ye
hwan na okay
me ka bronye
okay
ya entity ni ye into obia ya entity ni ye bia timi sori di din crofo atam no afa no ho adi
but no some examples be
examples ben the examples are because obi wo kwampa ya entity ni ye no shia mental bia mental ne ye okay wo papa mental ne timi sesa nipa na brabo edie benti the leader was go party mu Abronya continue insulting people one ka hwe I am happy say no ko eti he ka say judicial secretary na making request for the arrest of nipa ye kana semi judicial secretary His Excellency Mahama ibisa you see what 3 arms of government.
No, me correct. He said on the charge sheet, the Ghana Police Service. The complaint came from the Ghana Police Service.
There is a complaint, whatever it is. His Excellency Mahama, one on a case, none did work charge sheet in so.
Darby.
Tiadentina Mokasa or no. Other than people for court demonstration, you boni dim.
Omobo John Mahama.
I say in the government, the Ayon. What was
it? No,
but he is saying that the complaint came from the judicial secretary. And who Obi Winnim said there are 3 arms of government with the 4th estate.
Absolutely.
What must say? They work Obiaye and Juma, but they come together for certain things to be done. So the judicial secretary, our new General Judiciary, and a year then, and a making complaints.
Yes.
One account her. Me kwana menti you. What can we hint dear Benti now? I don't know more judicial secretary no so bo. Number de bo government. Number 2, Obi me di bi chireo. Billboards are seminal.
We Gomwa West guy no billboard.
That is the point. They made it no. That is the information. Nipa kura okoko ye.
It is the information is a nipa na billboard.
But they dia ukodi face billboard.
And the core report.
That is the point. Why are you holding government? Other than no more DSA. Nipa kura billboard na ye ne dia oh and no pay me.
Because the police have not officially told Ghanaians why that guy was arrested. Maybe or somebody's statement.
Time and I yen yesusu ani ye journalism no me.
Yes.
Na me national security koji information. Imre bi ye chema me bi wo post office. No we sika. Also there's near the sika free post office but the national security chain no and ye didn't call that time time Rollins time.
Okay.
Ye didn't call Blue Gate. Me call with my ID to go into the situation to find out why the woman was arrested. Into me colleague journalist, Mummy Asempa, Mummy and Shishim. Mummy and Shishim knew who Asem the Faraban. And Sunday I started about government to support. MPP for more coalition, one more per platform be the Jinasu individuals to show that they are working. Don't they are jidding, Okoba yen when then the Conwin in Tini, election I will continue. I want
any election and Gonkasa.
There be doctor one young Gonkasa. Kono ya na call the medicine e wurem. Nso na let's you
go be the move 2 weeks.
Mami kan mam say.
Obusu ni anka oni be
me pa cho nipa no. Edi wakwa kan judge. I don't understand. I don't know attack.
But judge no kan hwe.
I don't know.
Obi judge no kan hwe.
Anya wa na wo kan ye.
Police obi aka no.
Me pese me bisa wasam wo na.
And police you are buying. Obi. Any police ever buy no.
Who's judicial secretary?
But put it on record as you speak. Judge no complain here.
No, the judge inti mami kan brief fact nana. They na make ho asem no. We the Republic versus Kwame Bafo at Abronya.
Yeah na na okay.
they not make us a brief fact on who made the complaint. Inti Oshe charge sheet now or mama statement of offense count 1 any amount particulars of that offense. Inti first count near offensive conduct conducive to the breach of the peace, contrary to section 2071 of the Criminal Code 1960 at 29. Count 2 near publication of false news contrary to section 208 of the Criminal Code 1960 at 29. Brief fact. The complainant in this case is the Ghana Police Service, and the accused claimed he is a farmer and a politician. In April 2026, accused falsely published a video online in which he made derogatory remarks to wit, the circuit court judge is very biased and always doing political cases, and that her rulings are wrong and full of grammatical errors in an attempt to incite members of the public against the court and the said judge. Accused further stated that, quote, "You are not a judge, but rather a politician who has covered your hair with a sack and claim you are a judge," unquote. The accused person mounted furious attacks on the said judge on social media following a foul comment from a pastor on the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, which is under trial at the Adenta Circuit Court, presided over by the judge in question. The particular video and others are being pulled and will be sent to the Police Forensic Lab for analysis. Case under investigation. When the investigator no at the court then at the brief fact.
Judge ne yoba. Inti Bawumi atna I heard a hair. She or something. It's a feminine, it's a female.
Okay.
Into ne party ba Bawumi party ba edidi oba atem. So on grammatical mistakes e won the judgment. There's one co school papa.
Na say no ye wo wasama.
I was a grammatical mistake.
That's a grammatical error. Really about you
na wo school a wo trouble for grammatical errors beba. Ti wa send di na tem. Na wo Bawumi a wonim we nyina wo efese wa hye wo matacho. Wo be so ne nsa akọ judge ran akọ kase krache ko pacho. Oba o why you no ho abeye judge? Who His Excellency Bawumi says so betwe we accountability ni say oba na wa kasa no wo be so ne nsa kase krache besene oba de wintimi di na ta. Oh pacho ma men kamasem.
Obi eno no awon person be kan no. Abrante no oyi emo no ade na president man so ni sem efa ko pacho.
Oh kwa na wo kan ma men kamasem enu pacho asem aka menim.
Eno de unka. Hey,
Nana,
Oba we. Mami we.
Osi onim de wo.
Awuni ma kame ade enko yie no be.
Unti so obi adi wo fa atem.
Da bi menti.
Wo fa kofo. Unti.
Kofo mu nyina on spell.
Osa ne wo fa no no. Ina mi buza say unti ana.
Ene wo fa tie wo.
Mami wie we, mami wie.
Okay.
Etu ti ase. Wo ba wo mia.
Yenye ba omi asem na ye
Doc manen kasa. Doc manen kasa.
Na onum say wo ba omi afra
Doc. Okay. Former Vice President Bawumi.
Okay.
Your friend is saying, His Excellency Bawumi. Oba a wo hwe ne so wa hye ni tachu ene osi ho. Otemase.
What's your tachu?
What's an abashe bone?
Now, it's a project. Is there evidence? Dr. Tamana,
Doc. We are not one respond. Me part.
And yes, what's more bio? Mr. Wash your obi tachu. So what I say, I wish you obi tachu. I do ye be. I would say, ni training into me at the ope into oba wo fie no training ya. Or sorry, I know a few so go for not in what or not in what bobo no soon. Wo oko wo mane wo fie no. Or sorry, not in who bro.
Don't personalize it.
And
yes, don't personalize. It come back to the issue. Yes.
What shall ma will lead you on mutacho? One more year bonnet as all back can. What can one watch and I will conquer afford this accountability? Or by Bessia, why you judge a macra, you be one colors, abroad mobre. Otemase, certain months of the days of the month, or Muntimi grant, and I say, Engineer. So should they manage? I didn't know why by a judge. Who did not them? Obi hwe ayi okoboy kan o kan military regime assembly. Abronyo no na akofa me pese me kan Asempa asem ne say wo court. Me pese me kan asem.
But social media activists no police for inviting no apparently ne de no was I think why a TikToker na o can send in reaction to who's an answer ohini bi video bi by me name say ohini bi ana Osei.
Oh, you know, Kasabasa.
Yeah, no, sure. He said a swoon was around. Aha. And I think TikTok can a video to also can be trade. Aha, he no, and or he not complaining at police for inviting.
Oh, we have complaining, dear. Police, dear, so be complaining. I want to be invited.
Okay.
Into a banner, she should my assembly, you assembly saying a year, dear. Na okun song se enya so ntie se hu se mra ye adwuma me pese me che obi okoboy ka bibi was the military regime they still go back you see e kodi anke be ko 66 o otimase 66 our bra MPP for UP tradition one mo engineer coup d'etat against the CPP government ayi kobodu se enua ba enu aduane a ye be kukuru de ne ko ye kotwa ne sekan enke ye de be ko kwame nkroma ye pam ni free krom hakoye samantwentwen wo kro bi so a wantimi kura mafia ma mewu o request in 1972 so obeso obeda ne ma me aka chemu no wu ya mana ama Ghana ni ya mana ama eno ne ye de ko de ye be ko ye chidi a ye be start every 66 ni ya kire ne ma mo ye wo krom ha ne ba bia ye we Ghana and the development efiri mu kwa me krom ya akosombo da mo kwa ayama ayi UK ko ka kire queens wo me stop no ye pay independence mo ni queen ko num tea queens hu say betimi age independence no de man nti we na wo ba be ka hwe de bia mo bie mo no mo ni asem bia ka say Jerry Rawlings oba ye no ya ade ba kwa Jerry Rawlings ye wo ND coups in Ghana ye po ultimately was stable because you see within 1966 to 1979 coups anaba within a champion government a coup mienu but when Jerry Rawlings came was stabilizing a cree ultimately and ultimately politically will create the ayi for the country to be stable and the enjoying no or no strema democracy by but say wo can dia wo na na do na down for Jerry Rawlings o anambwa last minute woman me found down for that is what I'm saying. So why you people always referring to Rawlings nipa no mu leader no obeye na down for nti bibi papa bi ni Rawlings mu anko ba be ye na down for maybe sir saka na do ngo ma me ye na down for His Excellency na do but obefa Rawlings down for burial of the man no ultimately they were friends nti die benti na mo nipa mo leader no ba be ye na down for awone na koba ni chocho muncho ne ne twa advice on ne ye bibia ena mo so ya no makọ refer to we na de mo kan no kra nkola ne bebre ho a wo munim nti maka mo kan no kwade ne asi from 2016 2017 to 2024 ne na Ghana for nkola wo mo ye den omunim otimase history no achi ye bae did attempt because muna mo start here did attempt 2013 His Excellency Mahama bae the incompetent Mahama hwanom na kan ni anti bi da so obi betimi abie na no aka che sitting president or incompetent ni anti bi da wo krom ha so obi be sorry atimi adi president attempt but mum ho na generate free and you are still doing it you are still showing arrogance of power. The mudia ye Ghana fo nyina chopenim bibia nim ka bronye ye de wo ye some say mo justify say abronye timi di judiciary atem no afa ne ho adi but you see the misinformation that is going on obi enye wa kan police for na ye complainant so ultimately akwa ba kono so nipa ne billboard no na ye complainer. Where does the government come in this matter? Where does His Excellency John Dramani Mahama modina ye friend saying twapia mori modina ye sari amori baby amuko be na government this a government that ultimately where these two complaints happen baby ni ho government din wo baby yere ni ho police you obi catch us obi wuti kura wani munye fe but also the ohofe when him nyefe na kokache ubesi akwa report ama police say nana ya asem anim nyefe ye be investigate ya say e ubi when him efa na when him nyefe
na ya aka say anim nyefe na me ko report ama police on what basis
there be so verbal abuse what am I say?
Yes.
Maybe a bit me aggravate you am abuofu so in order say wo mpese obubefu am atonsa because o tonsa bo bia nipa ntimi to from ewu.
Yes.
Asempa FM. Police akwaji redress. Say na ya asem anim nyefe. Na ya dusu anim nyefe no ade aye mini ntimi pe relief. Eno aye bone. Obetimi aye. Oh the way MPP for you disingenuous stress apie judicial secretary any obi an a billboard obi dia yi no akọ report mo say government mo asore no maye dede saa because say no I am saying so my lonely and bored or my idle because anya sa pa if this is what it is why are you then going around blaming government say ade adwuma his excellency Mahama ama Ghana for ho atọ mo wo reset Ghana obi me catch you say you call round.
Yes.
A kwanya ni panam so even a krakumasi nrechia. Enrechia ye kokwa business summit. I'm telling you, it wasn't easy. And kwanya nyanya mo betna so mfie nwoche. Mo agi loan twitwiri die. Edru ba bi kurasi manyi loan bi. What you be etimi ka chense me mo bosia bi because untimi ntia. Obi, yesi mo bosia bi ono a wo bo bosia no sika na da ho a wa mo bosia sika na da ho but o se memma ho wa bo bosia mo ntimi bosia mo ba ye nyade na mo de ye insese mo be ye din there's some elections na mo ya mo nye elections na mo ye no kure mu nsem bebre eno esi obeye chairman ayi wuntumi si obedi chairman on de twi no obeka obi si obedi chairman obeka brofo o ti de mejire wenum nyina ekoso se mo ko election boko eye me nwanwa se mo free aban mu ani the wounds of Ghanaians are fresh and obviously the magnanimity of the NDC government as I say no kromo hwemo so yi omo krokromo
Asempa
NDC
FM
government ye krokromo eye mo kama mo de twa me ka kire wo se ye kokwawu excellency ayi nanado ama machia excellency Mahama oji ni tumu mimi ko event his excellency Mahama tried to greet nanado and see no me ka kire me fancy kanu kure me ye asiti mensa excellency nanado chie duru bebia na excellency Mahama te wanchia no otima se wanchi oduru ho hu se ne wote ho ano ko nanim sorry ochi ankrofo wie no jan ho ensusu enne oba be chia no me nam wo oba chia no gin kama ye na wa tu ti se
anado e chia wo wansre kra o
ada na se mesre ofre me madam oni midin
ofre madam
ai ada na afre madam
ani na wo mu na
da bi me teacher and I'm your headmistress
because me share video na me say na ya mu na nanim say
da bi me send the text message em pese mu say me teacher and answer the headmistress
oh send busa
da bi adintine so ofre me madam oni midin two frame me madam dey say wonni mi nti eni say mesre na abom din na e ya de anam asre
aba wonim say e frɛ na ya adi
onim say na do em papa ba o me papa protege no me papa adamfo ne papa
oh okay
to who me na ase madam na afre be madam apese mesre kire because me your headmistress and I mean your I memuna because me your headmistress so frame me madam a I didn't say so frame madam wonni mi din me busao ya me no me kama se munyi untimi me
e be ohwe fire na wo fire no
me fire no
oh na do tie akonwa so no
and I'm fire no enti me fire no a ono so so ka ho bi nti na me fire no me pese me bie ma no ka ho bi na wo hia me afre me madam dey say your headmistress dey say muna who go school share headmistress our headmistress or stretch now
ala ya jantra ma na say papa Dr. Okoboy yes obi it's you
obi dey say
that's your choir obi can obi asem no say either say on penny pan asem and asebi or treating with contempt obi say na your sister na ya or can say Dr. Bamia me kind say wo ba o me and okay you see
Nana ya. Oh, Tobo. Oh, Kasana Oteha. Onyina bibia. Manenkasa.
Obi.
Yes.
Ahmed Swale. Enya buying. There's no evidence. It's just a buying and Eku Ahmed Swale. Now, so because he died under Akufo-Addo as president, the opposition then, NDC, Emma Ghana United, say Ghana wasn't safe. And then can say a police, a judicial secretary, and President Mahama. Under his leadership and the government, you know, they will ultimately land at this table.
Ah, Nana, that is our president. Manenkasa.
Obi. Some of
Nana me pacho. President they receive security briefings. I won't Obi. The Manenkasa. The president also chairs the national security.
And national security.
But let him finish. Oh, yeah. The Benyam Reka can now the reaction.
Complaints and Crawford call police in our security brief.
Obi.
Yes.
It's sad say. Mrs. Tananaya or Kudrupa, ya can't brand here now. Why you be our president Kufokra, one fan, one channel. On to me, come and say.
Why is it okay? Why? Pajamumboni danger me. Why is it okay?
And the aunties will be able to do of that. You're there. Obi. Now,
Obi, we are where say. Judges now, you come on,
Share.
Judges now
50 years ago.
Now, you see, he will not say what you want to hear.
Yes,
you don't tell him what to say. Oh, Kasa wa hey, usu ko 1966. Onewo a enya adweba wan Kasa maminti. Yes.
Under a leadership a hona na ya party fibu bayen. Judges omo sua de omo yi omo juma mo suma man. Anaju you borrow fee, and some of them their relatives are alive. Picking people up without warrant and telling them what they've done. It has started happening. Asando, Ghana, you found from wherever.
West.
Why should people be picked up under President John Dramani Mahama when their relatives don't know where they are going? Why? The police officers who did that, what has happened to them? If the president doesn't know anything about it, they should bring. We want to see some form of this punishment action. Obi, it is. Look,
some Makachra say that picking up from Gomuano as we speak, everything in the rumor mill, the Ghana Police Service or whoever picked him up,
it is the duty
and a statement has not been issued.
It's the duty of journalism.
Yes.
To find out.
From what about the government?
Go there.
But anytime the police makes an arrest, when we issue official statement, why have they not done
that? A complaint was made, isn't it?
Obi,
how do you know?
How do I know, saying?
Into the police
should tell us details. Obi, me see. Obi, please. The dark days. What makes every era? What makes a tenure of a president or an era referred to as dark days is that you can disappear and your relatives don't know where you are. Please let me finish. As we speak, a Ghanaian was picked from his house in the night by government apparatchiks, by agents of the security, government security, BNI or whatever. Relatives couldn't tell where he was. MPP executives, Nana people were going from place to place asking about him. It took a lot of protest and pushing before they produced his body as in the person. Why are we going back to these things? Why? Why? Something we escaped many years ago, and this thing caused the lives of women. Look at that woman who was breastfeeding. Why? Please, we should not joke with some things. Say, our boys speak against it. It will prevent wicked and treacherous people who might not be like Ebi a president. There are people who can cause harm. Obi wa mini obi. Enti niema we start to Obi, me you coffee na me vanishi na normal. How do you tell what is happening to me? So please, we don't want to go back to those dark days. Now, the management of this country, we company for no. These things end up on the tables of our partners. Until the earlier they do something about it, the better. I see it took the whole party to go there. The reason why the police left him is that they don't really know what they are doing. Like actually, they don't have any charge. na Ghana police me bomb pie mawo. Don't get to the place where a politician will pick the phone, go and arrest this guy. I mean, what's happening in this country? Obi, now there is an opportunity cost to all this. That's where I want to land. Oh, you are buying.
Obi.
Oh, nanu see ya na me ba ho. Manen kan your opportunity.
Me na me catch production say yen fa wo mami. Na de o ye mi. I say what Obi wa ba bebre. Na wa chusu ba ko. Afi de o di ndama.
Na wo chu.
Talk about the opportunity cost.
Opportunity cost be
Obi. The opportunity cost of this government Obi. Professor opportunity cost time aban way edi suma soldiers. Every Accra, national security agent, Atina Kamu, Adavi 8 hours, Ekofan Kofonobi, they could have been having a crash meeting on how to make sure, say, the 200,000 to 300,000 youth, our Mokosala, Omo Yefa do 10%. How do you immediately empower them, give them jobs? How do you immediately accelerate the 133 formula? How do you get markets that are closing now to operate 24 hours? That is where the energy of this government and its agents should be. And not to be sitting on social media. This is the first time I've seen a government on social media say the books. Obi, is a boy who throw hello, what shall I reply?
And I said police or cyber crime unit. If crime be happening in the cyber space.
Now cyber crime unit, a good president, no money Juma. Are you aware say something like I'm making a complete statement say the number of people who have been arrested under the 1.5 years of John Mahama using this kind of laws is more than the 8 years that were the people who were arrested and the 8 years of Ekufado. Let me repeat the statement. The number of citizens, Ghanaians, who have been arrested using this so-called causing
fear and panic of false news.
The 1.5 years under President John Dramani Mahama is more than the number of people who are arrested under the 8 years of President Ekufado. Arrest my case.
Yeah, Obi.
I mean,
okay, Doc, hold on, but we have 10 more minutes. For 5 now.
Say yenka ni wachia.
Osei aguru
yede. Otima say totobento. So nim totobento. Those days in a kurase say obi ye bibi akwala bi wo odwonsogu ne ho a ne ye de ne ntoma na afra ne ye de totobento ni di nachi. Na nkrofo osa o. Yesi yenka ni wachia osei aguru yede. Wonim how many people are ye lock wo mo up e wo ayi ye friend say 2017 ye nim ba bia. Oh.
Doc, we are on our bank. Me patron.
To bento okay any dictionary. Now so ya pray am waka.
Nana ya me patron.
Who chi dictionary?
Nana Twaso.
Otima say.
Yes.
Yes, to bento yenka ni wachi a osi aguru ye den emu ode. Onim how many people are omo families no omo nim ba bi omo. Our regime. What said what TTM onim Obi me bisaw
enti nkrofo aye ni
hwe Obi minim se MPP pese Ghana ye lawless a minim so omo pese ye laws no eye adwuma omo nka me enti because omo no that is how they thrive because emra wo Ghana o Obi bibia be ye bia se police ni nchewa wo se mra ni Ghana Obi wetima say
yes
police for womra they have a right obi be ye complainter they have a right to come and take you but ye ba ne hwehwe nsem ni ehu say oh we krampo enya asem bia wo akogye ne girl ana ne girl di nkomo e na aboafu a then they let you go Obi ntino and you see if we are saying say MPP time nkrofo ye hwehwe o ma ye hu o mo so ka maybe it is the way they operate Obi yare ni ho obeyira Obi mpache what to say in this democracy of 1992 to date what is Obi ayira oh ayehwehwe na ye hu no Obi me bisaw what to say
no Obi Ghana echi no say go hwe ni sansa na hu no
Obi the point is that would me bisaw say Obi who the he find go hwehwe no wa hu no because
na be mo so movie from one security agency
I am telling you say me makobida enya dia ye behu me nua be ma me sister wo ye lawyer kese wo Ghana wan hu me
wan hu baby awo
wan hu baby a me wo
ba se wan pe na obu afu wo ho
o se eden
ya de na wo se to aso
o se eden
me se wan pe sa de no
de be am saying just a wonya hwe ase me ma ye bibi na
we pon kra tia ye o
sa me boku be gusu bo
eda wo de wo
ye friend say obi se wonya hwe na se to a enya de say me if there's anybody who hasn't done anything nasi eba betana ni keke a enya de ameme sososo obi you should also dichotomize arrest woma ka woma ya bo mo suspect yes o medi abensika edi we nyina aka ho no say arrest unlawful
oral for no mo de
apart from oral for ni forensic audit for ni nyina mo de o maka ho on be so me gidi tani ebe ya say
that
is the point me catch am say obi mpesam kira we say Ghana for so kodwo mo mpesi ejeli MPP for if they don't know I'm telling them
no need here Ghana for
I'm telling you
ejombe mokola ni ma na madina
me see grassroots to for ni mama di me obi share me o Malcolm na me kwa kope apo ayi friends anka ne ade adi anaju because say me twen kakra me call ye nipa kro ka kira me say madam muti ho ye den
Monchichi
MPP for nam see the mra na ye nwo so mo pemra
futu no muni ma na yenko foko chi uno say futu na enye no
almost say ye pemra bi atie obi uti dey mechira wo no it's the magnanimity of the NDC government is helping you nti mo hwe na mo nkama no
ni fa so pemra bi atie say ye ni keke
monsieur just mo nkokrom you are still sitting on your high horse the arrogance of power is still seeped in your bones. So you have forgotten say money government team. You have forgotten say Ghana for buofumo. Ghanaians are angry with you if you don't know. I'm telling you. All the things that you are doing, Ghana for any.
And the anger is still there.
Obi, what are you talking about? Me and your chromo. Obi me. And then a Juma says His Excellency John Dramani Mahamo, dear mammy, I was sharing in a bush and for any many so. What am I say? But me yam and crop forward chili. And no say me ni agata kasa agata me chia Kumasi Jom.
Agata Kumasi Jom.
Kumasi Jom.
Now ni omunyina na wo.
Me ni omunya na wo ho enne me nya wo mu chire. Atanom omo ayi amakola. Atai na me chia. Oton somade me nya wo mo.
Ya opebi kaka.
Me ko ho. Otima say edwom me duru ho a omo ni me di nkomo mani age.
O kai bebia wo.
Me kai bebia me free. Me trot me tenam once in a while na makotenam ya na nkrofo ani nye ho so me tena ubam me ne driver for di nkomo me gi information oti ase mechi me nya mechi otima se imre bi na me fa uba imre bi na me fa trot imre bi na me kodwom me da so kodwom ko di dwa kokwase adwa so ko baabia me ne Ghana for di nkomo
trot de me na kakra
oh me fa oh
Obi a papa
Obi me enu twe na papa de bi
minister
odwa me Obi me si odwa me rough
me trot on
so okache me say me de da bi me papa ti ase de bi o problem but me fa because e ho na wo hu nipa wo fa namfo me wo namfo bi a me fa mo trotro me fa wo mo taxi wo fo me hwe me fo mu a kojo taxi driver we Uber we say I keep in touch with them. Yes, I will really feel.
That's true.
And Obi, when you speak to them, I do almost me say back be me fa you Uber me sanko school kakra chi na me brief. Me corner me fa Uber that day na person me be manu and papa ne say, "Hey, madam wuni."
No, so mon MPP for ni.
Was madam me dey asem no ko abre me info. Oye part time so oye adwuma o baby no. Was madam wunye nam sin amene bon komo so say madam minim so ye nice sa nam si o me try me ni nipa no say oni me di nkomo sa me duru fe nya na oni me gina ho no mu ni me di nkomo otima say nti obi nkrofo Ghana fon sem o mo ka no obi ehia wo say His Excellency Mahama ya de mo pe na mu hia binoculars to see say His Excellency Mahama is doing well obi ehu mo pe de mu hia binoculars.
Nana 5 minutes amidema wona so we say Obi Dr. Okoboy shouldn't try to score political point from this. Well, under the former President Akufo-Addo government, a social media activist, One Bongo Ideas, was picked in the night. Time has judged the NPP so fast. Emmanuel Owusu or a special assistant to the Food and Agric Minister, Honorable Eric Opoku, ain't ono energy way Abraham Ima Yadase. Yes. We say Obi, tell Nanaya to properly brief the president on the international shame our beloved country is being subjected to at the University of Ghana, Legon. That is the reflection of the standard of government that has been forced on us by this inept government. Weisa Obi, please explain to Naya Jantua, calling a woman madam or its contraction ma'am is a formal and respectful way to address
when the person knows
signaling
my name.
Deference, professionalism, respect.
I am telling the person knows my name. Obi be rather man me friend will say when I know that would the Obi.
Nana Medase. Dr. Okoboy.
Obi.
Yes.
In 2016, Ghana Fokoto Abano, with all due respect, not President Mama and President, their party was voted out massively. Now in yesterday Ghana for him the Ekosu. Now a government are more opportunities as sinky.
Because I'm
please. Now would you a bomb there now must Ghana for Sebi no money and Trona Emma Mutu Abasa. Obi the point I'm making is that say Ghana for
3 minutes.
Obi say to Abamawa and yet say the minor chill forever. Sorry now come so please. Obi Mr. Obano Miana maybe say yeah my brain. Obi Obi and the point I want to make here is if I let me end on a cool note, Obi, the enemy is not our political opponent. We are the ultimate purpose of politics is to make the world a better place for our fellow citizens. We are in politics to create jobs for people. Yes. We are in politics to make sure that people can improve upon their lives. People can add value. Obi, sometimes I grow away. Ebi mo bemua sebi enchena omu ye basa basa. Omu timu ye din. Omu pese omu cause harm to their fellow beings. Yeah, your political parties. Let's discourage that particular how do you call it part. Yes. As in my masan kofono. They should not triumph over the majority of us. Intimate said that say anyway can we on na yedina ko tum or china we na achieve no enya dia add value to anybody. Intimate say again when you are made Obi the point I'm making is and as you report Chief Justice you say oh na constitutional your name be a buying person here or the call obey. All I'm saying is that focus Obi. Sometimes when your power one shall now feed the entire for the to be Ghana for air should share opportunities. And to buy where should focus. Now because practical baby or see we a political party now the make jeli or your campaign promiser. Ube papa obe should for no audio which is ana adiasa.
Hey, so
please so be a bonia. Obi an kase me fanu ko we but point aye ni say yesremo ye free bi na ye ba ha some days ago bit me yira na ni me bi owo we don't want to go back to those
me say for 30 years
please,
or so ye obi aye
Obi we are brothers and sisters. Let's live as brothers and sisters. Don't allow this politics to make us start going at each other. Obi was Obi there too social media. Obi say the next Yoko boss is a brother. Imagine if Dr. Bobby president now brother Yoko boss. Obi one shy be come for me.
What will happen?
So we don't need you.
Nana also there you.
Obi.
Na me slow you Yoko.
Obi na me slow.
Me pa me kro wa na udidi matem. Me slow Yoko.
Nana ya champion jantra and the attaining from the seat of the nation's presidency.
Next week the me say me come sister here.
Hey, no so 23rd, right?
23rd
yes. Say ahenema kokoben and a yes here.
Yes, ya dey be ho ne ote. Ho ne dey be kwa anopa no.
Okay.
If you want na ye de call sorry them
or Saint
Cyprian's Anglican Church na one person o kokoda Mampontin Royal Cemetery me papa nchen
Obi say na your sister like direct sister papa ba ko ma me ba ko sister Obi hey ye kase
ye so na ye che mu
we
esi na so
ye che mu mienu me sister panyi lawyer no ene de odi na chi e na me ne ma me brago na kwa me hye
Kwame Jantua
na ye be ma oda yentem
ye kase
yes me sister direct
esi me na
so
problem kakra wo no say plenty tickets na boy ID
on say na ho so efe
pa me hu ne picture na
beautiful ma me brago
wow
Obi. Eye we me am yi. Say problem come on say
plane ticket boy
and the VIP
enti akwa no so nye
and the ochire
enti say
Jubilee was in ticket my
say no chief of staff
Asempa 8 travel so we need